Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Okay, guys. I definitely did not forget to open League. I, you know, it's so funny. I had to do a lot before stream today. A lot. I redid the way that you guys can queue with me. So that will be through a chat command. And I also redid some of the donation links and fixed up some things in chat. I did a lot. I did a lot of work before stream. So anyway, I was a little discombobulated. I start streaming, I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I look and I didn't open League. So that was what I forgot. It's open now though, we're good. Also, by the way, for the record, I know my hairline looks suspicious. I can explain. My hair is so light that it doesn't really show up on camera very well at certain parts, so my hairline is not as atrocious as it looks like. Okay? It's not as bad as it looks, I promise. I will be honest with you about, you know, about these things, I promise. Alright. Oh, Jingang, thank you for trying out the chat command. Looks like it worked perfectly. So yes, subscribers can now do Q join. Not join Q, Q join. 2 words. And that'll put you in the queue. And then you can also, all of the commands are listed underneath in the chat. Oh. My webcam should cut off here, but whatever. Those are all listed in the chat commands under the video player. So there's Q join for subscribers to join the queue. You can do Q list to see the full queue, and then Q position to see your position in the queue. And then I can control the queue on the website and manually remove people. So, like, as I play with them. Hopefully that all makes sense. If you have any questions, let me know. But it should all be written there for you guys. Alright. We're good to go, I think. And then this way, I don't have to check if you guys are subbed. Oh, I'm glad it just put in my roles for me. That was very nice of them. So this way, I don't have to check to see if you guys are subscribed or anything. It will automatically only let subscribers do that. Okay. Is it just me, or does the word Q look weird? It does. It's one of those words where if you say it too much or look at it too much, it looks really wrong. I think that's the case with a lot of words. Alright. So yes, there are going to be some new little things, little quality of life improvements to the stream. Let's get into it for now, though. Mainly the queuing, so you guys can get an idea, a ballpark of how far along you would be in the queue. It's weird, one letter is pronounced and the rest are silent. Ah, the English language. There was another word I was thinking of. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to remember it, but there was a word I was thinking of recently where it's pronounced 2 separate ways when it has 2 different meanings. I know there's a lot of words like that. Man, I wish I could remember which one it was, though. I don't know. I've always said that I'm happy that English is my first language because I would not want to learn this language. I would not want to learn English. Alright. Sorry, I'm a little scattered. It's very different. I'm trying to kind of keep track of everything. Okay, so that's how you guys can queue. We went over that. And now in chat, it's going to announce things, like when people follow, when people subscribe, stuff like that. In addition, I now have 2 donation tip links, I should say. So the one only accepts PayPal, and then I have the other one that accepts PayPal or credit card / debit card. So just be aware, those are listed there. For any information, you can do !tip, and that will link you to the one that's PayPal only. And then for the one that is PayPal or card, that's on my page. I chose these 2 platforms. I chose Stream Elements and Streamlabs because they keep everything anonymous for both parties. The only thing I will see is if you use PayPal, I will see your PayPal email, I believe. But I'm not gonna look. I'm pretty sure I can just see it if I check the receipt. That's all. So I went with those 2 for that reason. I know that there's other ones that are easier, but I'm not really looking to see people's names, you know? So it should all be private. Man, I'm jittery now. What's going on? Caffeine hitting me. How's everyone doing today, though? Happy Wednesday. Normally, Wednesdays are pretty chill on League, so I'm looking forward to it. Hello, Chaos. How are you? Should I put up betting? I'm not sure if everyone's here yet, though. Let's see. I'll wait on betting. We will do betting next game, since people— oh god, my Go Live notification said Happy Monday. It's always gonna happen, isn't it? How you doing though, Chaos? Also, in addition, other exciting news. I know I've been kind of announcing this, you know, on and off, but it's looking like so I have an overlay artist, and it's looking like they will be done with my overlay in exactly 1 week. It should be next Wednesday, as long as everything goes well, so I'm very excited for that. They sent me a preview, and it looks fantastic. It looks so good. Tristana. I don't know how Orianna does into that, but I don't really care. If they have Seraphine bot, I might cry. Well, they took your Jinx, first of all, so we're already off to a terrible start, aren't we? Bored, but I'll take that over being EP. I would consider being bored an improvement over being EP. Especially for any of us. I heard Orianna's getting a tiny buff. So, I'm excited for that. You know I purchased this green chroma, but I don't really like it. I only purchased it with blue essence, so not that big a deal, but I don't really like it. I feel like these other ones are a lot better. Very heavy on the AP this round, but that's okay because their tank is a Rammus. So if I had to play into any tank with a lot of AP on our team, I'd go for the Rammus. I can't complain. Alright, good luck everyone. Good luck. Alright, so everything should be good. Let me know if there's any technical issues that crop up and I will handle those. Are any of you guys going for the Switch pre-order tonight? I have everything all set up. I do have a lot of experience sniping pre-orders, just for various things, be it video games or other, you know, other things. So we'll see how it goes. I think, here's the thing, I think my chance is pretty low, all things considered. I mean, we all know the situation, but I'm trying to be optimistic because I think if anyone can do it, it's me. I have a lot of experience with doing this stuff, so I know all the little tricks. So we'll see. They have 3 80 carries on their team. How exciting. I've seen a lot of Tristana mid lately. Don't even own the original Switch. Hey, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Jin Gang. I really hope I can secure mine. I'm really hoping. I have a strategy going into this. So we'll see how it goes. I will let you guys know. And good luck to any of you guys that are going for it. I hope you all, you know, managed to save up and everything. I made sure to have money and time. I mean, of course, I'm pretty concerned about, you know, the prices of Switch 2 games and accessories and things like that. It's gonna be rough, but at the same time, I gotta do it. I mean, I enjoy Switch games, I enjoy Nintendo games, I enjoy video games in general, and also this is what I do, you know, I stream, so it's something that I gotta make it work, you know? And I'm perfectly happy to do so. Sorry if, by the way, if my voice sounds a little shaky. I am quite alright. I'm just having a bit of, sort of muscle weakness and stuff today, so please know that I'm okay. But if my voice sounds off, that's why. I'm doing alright, though. I'm hanging in there. I would prefer to have steadier hands when I play Orianna, but, you know, we work with what we got. Played more Balatro. I've been playing it on and off, Chaos, and I'm still willing to play it end of this stream if anyone's interested. I just kind of usually ask chat towards the end of stream, you want League, you want Balatro, and haven't gotten a whole lot of votes for Balatro yet, so The offer is open. So just let me know in chat if anyone wants me to, you know, end the stream with Watcher. Totally up to you guys. I'd be more than happy to. Good morning, Floof. How you doing this Wednesday? Yeah, Floof, you're in Europe, right? Did the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders went up by you guys already, right? I believe Europe got their pre-orders already. Well, not received them, but they put in their pre-orders. It is exciting. You know, I hope everyone's at the very least excited. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna go for whatever I can get. If that's the Mario Kart bundle, sure. If it's not, sure. Whatever I can get, I will just be happy to get a Switch if I can. Now, I'm not sure if I mentioned this already, but I heard Orianna's getting a tiny buff. And a buff's kind of... It is a buff. It's a nerf early and a buff later on. It has to do with her W. I believe it's... Is it the cooldown or the mana cost? Damaged? Something like that. The Switch 2 just for the game for farms. Oh, Soge, what game is that?
This is very exciting.
Well, I definitely hope you're able to get it. Are you looking to pre-order it? Even if you don't end up getting the pre-order, GameStop is going to let some people walk in for pre-order. So keep that in mind. You got options. Can't remember the name, but it's Bloodborne 2. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's the thing. The library for the Switch 2, I feel like, is going to be a little bit small up front, but, you know, we're gonna get great games. Zero, thank you so much for the 9 months! Oh my gosh! How you doing, Zero? 9 months already. I feel like you just subbed for 8 just recently. Hi, Afara. How are you? Pretty tired, trying to get some sleep. Floof, I hope you're able to rest. You know, I've started to understand the importance of just resting. My roommate often tells me, oh, if you're tired, you know, you should rest even if you can't sleep. I used to kind of think, oh, if I can't sleep, there's no point in resting. But that's not true. That's not true at all. Work be working. You're always working, Zero. You're always working. But good for you. Work is good, you know, to an extent. You know, of course I wish we didn't have to work, but it's good. Nice to have money, good to have financial security, helps take a lot of stress out. I enjoy work, you know. Sunday through Wednesday. Okay, that's fair. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound as bad. I just feel like I always catch you when you're working. Maybe it's your hours, you know? I feel like I can't poke her very much because, I'm kind of having mana difficulties, so... I want to focus on making sure I farm well. You're enjoying your Black Cat coffee and your new mug? Oh, let's go, Mom. Yeah, Mom found this local coffee shop and we're really enjoying it. Well, she is. I don't drink coffee. Good job there, Jingang and Mel. Well done.
Why do they keep breaking?
Oh, thank you, Tempest. I hope you're having a great day, too. It's very nice to see you. Oh. Sorry, Jarvan, I don't have any mana. Thank you so much for the gank, though. Your AC just broke. That's the worst. Oh, God. Listen, pretty much my whole life, I had to use window units, right? And nothing wrong with that, but they're not the best. Only when I moved here, in my last place too. So only the past couple of years have I had central AC, and oh my gosh, what a game changer. I feel like I'm living high class now. It's too cold. You know? This Tristana is very passive, even though I have no mana, and I really appreciate that because laning against Tristana mid has not been very pleasant these days. So... Nice, we take those. Tower putting in good work for me. Look at how low she is. Alright, see you later. See you later, Tristana. Let's see if we can grab a couple of these minions here and we will head back ourselves. She's probably gonna TP. I believe I'm supposed to put a couple points into W actually before maxing Q. That's the thing about Orianna. So I'm going to start doing that. I believe I have to put 3 points into W before maxing everything else. So forgive me, I am still learning. I don't really have to TP. She's not pushing the wave even though she's Tristana. So I'm gonna not TP for now. I want to have it up because I want to be able to potentially maybe help with an objective or even TP bot lane if they get a good ward down. The Megatron Cloak Rush, yeah, that's real. That's real into our team. That's real. You made me want to learn more mid-champs? Oh, I'm so happy! Who are you thinking of picking up next? Can't stop thinking about this crazy dream. Tell me all about it, Floof. I'm somebody who has very crazy dreams as well, but it's pretty rare. They're quite memorable, though. They're quite memorable. Vex, Orianna, Akali. Ooh, that's a good spread of champions. That's a good spread of champions. Since Vel'koz could be support, I'm thinking he might be the one. Yeah. I mean, I think you could justify quite a few mages as support, but Vel'koz is definitely one of the more common ones, the more viable ones. Well, if you end up playing him support, you'll have to give me tips. Oh my god, this Tristana is annoying now. She's finally woken up.
I have sharp things.
She kind of outranges me. It's really annoying.
Why are they running?
You kissed your bestie. Oh, Floof. Floof, is your dream trying to tell you something? Sounds like a sign if you ask me. There's no way she actually had a reaction speed that good. I think she just got lucky. I die in one auto attack, but I want an assist. Yo, he is taking the long way around. Let's go, Jarvan. It's such a shame. Such a shame.
An enemy has been slain.
Usually your bone marrow produces blood, therefore I believe that you reanimate a skeleton and should start profusely sweat blood. Spooky. Ooh. I like that. It's very edgy. I do love him, I really do, but shoot, so it's not gonna happen. Oh, Floof. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Killing spree.
Away.
I guess I probably should have teleported at that point, but whatever, I took too long to decide. My team's just killing it.
Winding.
I've been pretty fortunate that I've never really had problems with that. But that's gotta be difficult. I can only imagine what it's like to, you know, love someone, but they're just not attracted to your gender.
The ball is impatient.
I wonder though if that hurts less than them just not being attracted to you. You know?
I understand. Through art.
Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Let's start the show.
And thank you so much for the hype trade. Jeez. I'm still very happy just to be with him, and that's all I need. Oh, Floof. You're a sweetheart. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy you guys have a fantastic friendship. Sometimes that's better than a relationship anyway, to be honest. You need good friends, and not all good friends turn out to be good partners, you know? I mean, there's the old idea that dating can kind of ruin what you have. I do think that's true in some cases, right? Especially after a bad breakup, you can't really— ooh, I eat way too early. You can't really get back to being good friends, so... I don't need a serious relationship anyway. Good for you. Good for you.
Why are they running? This is very exciting.
The recent song you picked up is concerning. Share? Share with the class? I'm on my way, Tenmo.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
It's so annoying. Her jump is so annoying. I feel like I ulted fast enough, but the ult animation is just too slow.
Has been slain.
I was really hoping I would get it before her jump cooldown came back up. I was thinking about flashing. Maybe if I did, it would have been fine. I probably would have gotten it in time. It's just annoying because I feel like even if it's kind of hard to outplay this Tristana because she can just jump. She would be silly to kind of use her jump onto me and not be able to get the reset off. I feel like she would have to misplay pretty bad. So it's just gonna end up being, you know, a 0-0 lane from both of us, I think. You'll throw him in the Discord? Heck yeah.
We go.
Well, it's a little too late, but now I finally feel like I'm getting the hang of poking her. Too little, too late, huh? If she jumps, can you all-in ult her? Yes, but she can still kind of get the reset off.
Mark where they die. That was the closest they got.
He's so squishy right now. No, really? I didn't think the Maokai was close enough for that. That's absurd. I was really hoping I would at least get a couple kills there. You have to time it right, I think, since the ult is a small wind-up, yeah. At the end of the day, she's still gonna get the reset anyway, so there's not really anything I can do. I shouldn't have gone for that. But... oh, it's kind of boring going, you know, 0-0 and 0 in lane.
This is very exciting.
My punishment is that I missed blue buff.
Creativity is limitless, for better.
Hello,
or
Ham.
worse.
Happy Wednesday to you.
An ally has been slain.
I hear soft
Rampage.
Well, it looks like my team is basically going to carry us here, since I wasn't really able to do too much this game, unfortunately. Oh, really good E! Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, I have to go back to Link. She's going to take my tower right now, but... That was a really good E, Jin Gang. Gotta love the point-blank ones. They can be kind of hard to hit on Saya, so I really respect that.
the ball is impatient.
Thank you so much, Mom. I do a lot of damage. I do a lot of damage when I do get the poke off.
We go.
The wind-up is too long. I'm surprised that she's able to get her jump off in time, because her jump has a wind-up too. There we go. At least we got it that time. I feel like Tristana, given the wind-up of her ult, or not her ult, her jump, should not be able to get out of my ult in time, but she is. I don't know.
This is very exciting.
The Redemption Arden Sensor Ash is something.
This is a fun game.
Timo, are these mushrooms or your ammo?
Yeah, there's no point. I appreciate the Teemo trying, but at the same time, Tristana's just able to get away.
The ball is angry.
What shielded heal could give Ardent? I think items. Ashe definitely doesn't have a heal or a shield in her kit, so I'm assuming just items. The only thing I could, like, her E wouldn't, it just gives vision. Let's see. Oh no, oh god. That's a lot. It's a lot of ultimate abilities. I'm glad I flashed the Ashe arrow there because, to be honest, she's, the Maokai's kind of been after me.
The ball is impatient.
I do have a lot of gold I probably should back soon.
Yes, I am a legend.
Oh, it's unfortunate. So I will say Jarvan Orianna is one of my favorite combos of all time. I really, really enjoy it. I would love to have a Jarvan queuing with me when I'm playing Orianna. It is a lot of fun. Let me grab my archangels. Looking good, looking good. I will head bot for now because it looks like Timo really wants to be mid. I will head bot and then I will have my TP up. He is going full MR, which makes sense. We are basically full AP, but our Jarvan's actually our Jarvan's doing really well too, but Jinx does have 9 kills, so we do need to be a little bit careful. Thank you so much, Jarvan.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Thank you, Geek, for scaring her off. She was, very intimidating.
I hear soft things.
Nice. Alright. Well done. That's unfortunate that Jarvan died there. I did my best. Yeah, they're kind of tanky, but I'm most concerned about the Jinx. And honestly, the Maokai, kind of a menace. No one else is a huge issue for me. Given that they have 3 ADCs, I think Azanya's is going to be good. We're going to want the armor. And I do think the stasis will help us because we have someone like Jarvan who has done a fantastic job of helping to peel for me. There's a Maokai here.
This is very exciting.
I love Ashes who ult straight down the lane because it's so easy to avoid. If they were to ult at any sort of angle, I'd be cooked. This Maokai has it out for me, man. Won't be able to still stream this over. Just ping me a response. Okay, I will do that. I try not to really alt tab much during game because I already focus on chat a lot, which people have historically not been super happy with. They would prefer that I focus more on the game, which I already don't do. So if I were to start alt tabbing, I feel like at that point it's just like kind of disrespectful for me to do, you know? But I appreciate you, Zero. I will look right when I'm done. I always look forward to hearing recommendations from you because I feel as though you're very opinionated. I mean that in a good way. So I always take your recommendations very, very seriously. Desert, thank you so much for the resub. Happy to have you back. Thanks so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. I took your advice, by the way, about the queue, so it's all set up in chat. So I hope that is a huge improvement. Let me know what you guys think about it. Yes, it's Q, exclamation point, Q join. If you ever forget the command, it's listed under the video player in the chat commands section. Okay, I may have thought my ult was up a tiny bit sooner. I may have been mashing my R button.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Alright, I had to ult myself there as much as I wanted to ult Jarvan. I had to ult myself there for the self-peel. They keep jumping on me, man. It's better than Redeems not knowing. Oh, no, 100% Desert. I 100% agree with you. I just didn't really know that there was a better way to do it until you suggested it, and then I looked into it and found the chat option, so it's perfect. Because it has a window for me to see as well. That was the main thing. I didn't want a chat option that doesn't have a window for me to see, and then I would have to do all the commands in chat. So this has both. This has both the window for me and the chat commands for you guys. So it ended up being a perfect solution. Yeah, I think we should just go for Baron.
This is a fun game. Yes.
Alright, nicely done. What a smooth warm-up game. Oh, Timo. Oh, Timo, buddy. Well done. What a clean game. Tree gap? Nah, dude, honestly, I think their Maokai was really good. He was a huge problem for me. He was honestly the only problem for me on their team, so... No, I thought he played very, very well. Alrighty, let me pull up the queue so I can see what's going on here. Okay, okay, great. I can see the queue. Perfect. So we're going to mark Jingang as complete. Nope. It's this button. Why is it not? It's not letting me remove Jingang. He's stuck here. Let me refresh. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, that did fix it. Okay, now I do this. Okay. It should ping you. I hope it pinged you, Soge. We good? Alright. I think we're good. Let me know if that all worked. Something about Jingang being stuck on the list is so good. Alright, let me put up betting as well, since a couple more people are in here. Oh, by the way, I will hydrate. Thank you, Ham. Nope, not that button. This one. Here you go. It pings. Perfect. I can see it pings, but I don't know. I want to make sure. I want to make sure. That Jarvan was really, really good. Hey, let's go. I did a decent amount of damage. I'm kind of surprised just because I wasn't really poking in lane. I'm still a bit timid as Orianna, especially into something like Tristana mid. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting my bearings. I think especially the pinging function is really, really nice too, because a lot of times I just end up asking if someone's here, so the ping is really good. Overall, this is a great upgrade, so I really appreciate that, Desert. Okay, you should be in here. Did I move you? I did. And hopefully I moved Desert as well. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright, bedding's up. Everyone good? Okie dokie. Hello, Ivy. How are you? Happy Wednesday. How have you been? Anything new in your life? You can send a message? Wait, what do you mean, Desert? Yeah, the only thing is that I can't really keep the queue up on my screen, which is not the end of the world since you guys can check it yourselves, but I'm used to having the queue up. Oh, you meant you can ping your name. Thank you. I appreciate you. You guys make this so easy for me. I feel like I've learned a lot about how to do Twitch functions in general because of you guys. Like, sometimes you guys will suggest something to me and then I do research on it and I figure out a nice solution and... You've been doing good. Found out something. The guy that broke up with me right after he told me, one of my friends told me that he got to me first before she did and we actually started dating the same night. So you're dating one of... Oh, Ivy! I'm so happy for you! Oh my gosh, well that's fantastic, especially since, this person that she was your friend beforehand, so hopefully, you know her well enough and she's gonna treat you right and everything. I'm so happy for you. You deserve it. You deserve it. I'm glad it all worked out the way it did. See, sometimes things happen for a reason, right? The breakup happened for a reason. It's so you could find someone better, you know? Quite frankly. Got new glasses, I look like a nerd. I'm sure you don't look like a nerd. I love glasses. I've always said it's a struggle for me to date people without glasses, because I think glasses are so cute on everyone. Glasses take someone from, you know, they add easily at least +3 points for me. You know, if they were a 5, they're easily an 8 after that. So nothing against Mel, but I hate having an APC as your support. I'm right there with you, Jing Gang, and I'm kind of surprised you said that, because I feel like you're so chill. I'm the same way. I do not like APC supports, and when they were becoming very, very popular back in the day, that's when I was thinking, man, I kind of want to leave bot lane. I prefer a more traditional support. Please, I was trying to hydrate for ham 20 minutes later. Oh, looks like you got top. That's how it goes in League, huh? But yeah, I'm not a fan of APC supports when I'm AD carrying at all. They don't provide that much. Yes, they provide damage. Yes, they can provide CC, but I'm a big baby AD carry and I want a babysitter. Who should I play support? I'm new to the game. Anyone. Support's a good role to start on. Usually League loves putting me bots. Surprising. Oh, was that an autofill? You weren't queuing it second? I'm support. Oh. No, I am. Alright, good luck, guys. It looks like you're gonna have this guy's gonna have a lot of supports this game. But I think there are some AP supports that are more supportive than others, right? Like, take Lux. I feel like she can provide more than, say, a Mel. That's why I'm telling you, if they put Mel more in the support role like they were originally intending with her kit, I think she could have been more like a Lux support. Having her be able to maybe put the reflector on someone else, you know, things like that. But as it stands, Mel support is good, but it doesn't provide a lot of traditional support for the AD carry. I feel that way about Zyra as well. She does have a good root. She does have slows, but it just doesn't feel like enough for me personally. But I'm glad that you guys did well last game, Jane Gang, so good job to you. Please guide me. Oh, you're fine. You guys are fine. Have some confidence in yourselves. You got this. Listen, I'm learning Orianna myself, so we can all learn together. We'll go with... Well, maybe we'll try out the green chroma, because you know what? There have been times where I thought I didn't like a chroma and I tried it out and I ended up really liking it. But I do think as of now, the yellow one's actually my favorite. It's so cute. I love Orianna. Mel support feels like Lux with an execute. Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. They have a similar kind of form of CC. I don't want to play into Akali, though. That's the thing. I don't want to. I don't want to suffer. I still hate that it's centered on her forehead in this little portrait. I feel like that's a genuine mistake, right? It should be more focused on her face.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find
Java,
meaning
thank you so
together.
much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, it looks like the Stream Elements notification worked. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, it's the Rel. We love Rel players here. We love Rel players. I would like to learn how to play her, so if you got any tips for me. I mean, not going to lie, I was getting slightly annoyed, but I know my Zaya is better than their Jinx, you know it is. I feel like Mel Reflector get thrown on an ally like Morgana Black Shield right before CC hits, yep. Yep, I agree. I have to post something in the art section. I got a ceramic mushroom and I painted it like a toxic mushroom. Bought some fake flowers to put inside there and it looks really pretty. The only thing you gotta finish is the bottom of the top. Oh, I look forward to seeing it, Ivy. You always, you're always- Hey, look, it's the Mordekaiser skin. It's the new Mordekaiser skin. Yo, you're gonna have to tell me how it is, since you're laning against him. Ew, his name is disgusting. Oh, God. Ew. I don't want to call him by the first part of his name, and I don't want to call him by the second part of his name. Hello, Time. How are you? Nice to see you. The only draw of APC supports to me is that it feels like you can bully anyone who looks at your ADC. Yeah, like a bouncer. Okay, yes. You know who gives bouncer energy in the support role? Renata. Doesn't Renata give bouncer energy? Oh god. Renata? Oh, I love Renata. His name is dead. Stop. So gonna stop. It's so good. God. Not daddy diarrhea pulling up on the gotcha Mord skin. Okay. Wait, that's new Mord skin? Are they giving it out for free? Because I've seen it almost every game. Are you serious, JK? Really? This is my first time seeing it. Nah, it's the gotcha skin. It's the gotcha skin. If you're reverse lucky, you could save your pity roll. Yeah. Here's the thing, I feel like a lot of these people who have these skins are like, yeah, I got it in just 3 rolls. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. She's such a powerful character. Sad that some people just see her as not Silco. Yep. Yeah, I think even Riot said that that was going to essentially be Silco's kit. I don't mind her, you know, being in the game instead of Silco. I'm a very diehard Silco fan. He is one of my favorite characters of all time, and to be honest, I'm glad he's not in the game because I would be jealous watching other people play him. So, you know what? I'll take Renata. Gonna get the Morgana skin. I only need 12 rolls. Oh, nice. So you've been saving up? You know, I'm mad. I didn't save up because I didn't know you could actually save your rolls until very recently. I thought you had to use them on the current you know, banner, essentially. So I don't have any saved up. I don't want the Morgana skin anyway, but I'm very, very excited for you. That is fantastic. The Morgana skin's probably going to be very, very nice. I'm not looking forward to seeing more Morganas, though. As a mage player, I'm not looking forward to it. Don't play Morgana. Buy the skin, but don't play Morgana. Easy as that. 3 rules for putting my credit card into the game to 5 more attempts, yeah. Oh, is that a pink chroma? That's cute. Watch a vid, always do it every match. Yeah, watch the 3-minute guide for how to play Tristana. You got this. You got this. Tristana's really easy. She's really fun anyway, so. By the way, I'm gonna int Akali. It's just, this is, I lose this. We lose these, but that's okay. Really good band that does LOL songs? Oh, I'm interested. There's no fun here. There he is. There he is. Kill when they go to lane. Alright, you guys are all very smart, but I gotta go home. I don't want to lose CS against the Akali, I'm sorry. By the way, the skin is not- this chroma's not as bad as I expected. It's kinda cute. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I gotta go to lane. I do think bot lane could have stayed. Oh, yeah, it looks like Lux is already in lane. Vibe check? Akali will never pass the vibe check. Vibe check? Come on. A real Akali main, a true Akali main would have passed the vibe check. She's an imposter. I can't believe I got all those minions, by the way. She's probably quaking. She's shaking in her boots, man. She's like, this Orianna knows how to CS. Triss is an ADC I've always thought about trying but never have. Jingang, you should try her. She is a lot of fun. She's definitely a different playstyle, though. You have to learn how to all-in, which I think you do well enough on Xayah. I would be more than happy to support you if you ever wanted to try a new AD carry, Jingang. Tristana is a lot of fun. You basically, you know, you want to use your jump to go in and then just make sure you get your reset off the bomb. So that you can get back out if needed, or jump again. You know, that's the main thing, just knowing when you're able to get your reset. It's almost like learning how to play an assassin, but kind of the easier version. You first blooded him? You first blooded Daddy Diarrhea?
Ally has been slain.
There was blood in the... Wow, that's disgusting. This is horrifying. I shouldn't be saying any of this. Good job. Well done. He probably feels very silly now. See, that's the thing. You can't use a skin like that and go into game and expect to not get flamed when you get first blooded. Sorry, I'm holding my breath because I'm playing against an Akali. Don't Orianna's auto attacks just look like they hurt? Save the songs they did for Renata, Glass, Xari, and Gwen. Well, I look forward to seeing those, Zero. That sounds really cool. Come here, I can't shield you, friend. I tried to hop over the wall. This was a nightmare. Okay. Well, that sucks. She's right here. I would go for her. I'd go for her. Thank you for trying. This is absurd.
This is a fun game.
Alright, well at least Sion gets a nice kill. Alright, thank you. Okay, I kind of deserve the kill at this point. I'm missing out on a lot.
I hear some things.
Thinking of card ideas for Renata? Let's go. Huge fan of Jinx and Zaya, green chromas. Green chromas are usually fantastic, okay? I'm not a green chroma hater. I'm not an emerald chroma hater. It's all falling apart. By the way, guys, I do believe when it comes to joining me in game, I may have set the limit to 3 just so that people don't spam it. You're more than welcome to join more than 3 times if nobody else wants to join. I just want to make that clear. I did set a limit for that reason, because I don't want to have a global cooldown, because what if 2 separate people want to queue at the same time, you know, or similar times. So I just don't want to do that. And bro, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Happy Wednesday to you.
Sharp things.
Aw, bye, Ivy. I'm so happy about the good news. You'll have to keep me updated, please.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Hey, let's go, Tristana. Yo, our whole team's killing it. Oh my god. Yeah, you show that 1 million points mastery, Jin. Hit him with the I'm first time, Tristana. It's very orange in Mordville. How is the skin? In all seriousness, is it cool?
Very exciting.
They were the worst looking ones, but it turns out they look so different in game. Jin Gang, I agree 100%. You know how many times I've bought a chroma and I think, I'm not so sure about this. And then I go into game and dang, it's my favorite.
Emote.
Actually, I kind of need to be here. She's typing. Quick, get her.
Why do they think breaking?
Now, pressing my R button on Akali is going to be very difficult because she has her... I'm assuming it's her E, the one where she throws a shuriken and flies backwards. That's going to make it pretty much impossible to hit her with my ult because she goes very quickly. There's not a whole lot of wind-up involved. Meanwhile, with my ult, there is. See the type as it beats a Geek is probably coming. Yeah, exactly right. As is very, very real. Like, he's just calling for help. But he's 2-1 though. He don't need it. He don't need it. Yeah, the skin looks okay. Does it look like it's worth $200 or whatever you pay for it? $250? No. Absolutely not. Because you killed him? Because Mordekaiser already has such fantastic skins. Just get Project Mordekaiser. Well played, Volley. You know what? He's a nice dude. I like this Mordekaiser.
I hear soft things.
251 kidney and half a log, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what this Akali's typing about. I'd sure like to know, though. She's probably flaming our team. She's 2-1, so she thinks she's the carry.
As one.
She thinks she's the main character. Nah, but she's doing well. I get it.
This is a fun game.
She is really typing up a storm. I'm not gonna walk up to her though because that's still kind of spooky. So I think I'm just gonna back. I have my TP. I actually don't know what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. Grab our fully upgraded boots. I don't normally do that this early, but it's good into Akali. I don't know what's going on, man. Listen, I'll take it. I'll take it while I'm learning Orianna. It means I have time to definitely roam top. I want to make sure I have my ult up, you know, make sure I'm healthy.
Shut down.
Motivating.
One thing I've learned from history is people with bad eyesight are always the main characters. I mean, I have pretty poor eyesight. What does that mean about me? I'm a solid -6. I think I'm a -5.75 in the one eye and a -6 in the other. Or a -6 in the one and then -6.25 in the other. Somewhere in that ballpark. I look better with glasses though, and granted that could just be because I've seen myself with glasses my entire life, so I look weird without them, but...
You have slain an enemy.
It's all falling apart for them. I respect it though, the Warwick is trying to cover his lane. It must be frustrating having this Akali be AFK. But she hasn't disconnected, so she's still here. Cannot auto attack cancel? Goodness. What am I playing? ADC? I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna, you know, kill her, but I am gonna get tower plates. I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna push.
I hear soft things.
I like the crying bee emoji. That did make me reconsider, but then this man has like a $250 gacha skin, so then I made my decision. She's back! That's our rel. The ball was not on me. Don't look. Don't look. Ball didn't snap back to me. Don't look. I don't know, the whole thing was terrifying. Listen, she's been AFK. Listen. So many war stories of people that weren't allowed to join the military due to bad eyesight ended up cheating on the eye exam and accomplishing crazy feats. Ah, that's a good point, Jingang. That's a good point. Interesting. I kind of cheated on my eye exams when I was very, very young. I did because I didn't know any better. I didn't know you weren't supposed to squint. It wasn't to avoid having glasses or anything. I just thought, oh, you know, they're telling me to read a chart that's far away that I can't see. I'm gonna squint. That's just the natural thing to do. So then I usually had prescriptions that weren't really good enough, but after a point I learned you're not supposed to squint on the test. They should really tell you that, especially if you're a kid, you know?
Don't get comfortable. I work alone. I could learn to trust someone else.
What happened? Ham, if you're talking about the Akali, I don't know. She was kind of AFK for a while, and then she suddenly came back, and I was just very startled. I don't know. She was kind of AFK. I don't know what was going on. This Rel is just out here soloing people. Next Rift is huge. I love this jungler. Our whole team is very fun. It's been a good Wednesday so far. You know, I'm always excited to stream on Wednesdays because I feel like generally the vibes have always been good on League on Wednesdays. I say that about Mondays too, but might be trying to order DoorDash. Ooh, delicious. I wonder what she's ordering. Should I ask her? Lol, I stole his rocks. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, is it time for swapsies already? Alright. Let me just help push this. I will go bot.
Why do they keep breaking?
Go ahead, grab the minions. I'm heading bot. As long as Rel's coming with me, I know we can handle anything.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
Alright, I'll admit you helped.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Godlike.
Didn't expect the assist. Thanks.
Oh, wait, Rel is so cute. Her voice acting's actually really cute. And she said, I think she said, didn't expect the assist, thanks. It was really cute. I'm at a point where I need glasses, but I can drive without them. Okay, well, definitely be careful with that, Ham. Make sure you, definitely get at least glasses for driving, maybe, some prescription sunglasses, if you get to the point where you're not able to read the signs very well. I had to get prescription sunglasses myself recently. I've had glasses my whole life, but I never had prescription sunglasses because, you know, it's expensive buying a whole nother set of glasses. Okay, oh.
An ally has been slain.
Pulse winding.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. That was scary. So, yeah, I've had glasses my whole life, right? I was one of those kids that just was born with bad eyesight or whatever, which, again, I'm kind of grateful for because glasses, I think, look really good on me, so I'm not complaining. However, I never really bought prescription sunglasses because they're expensive, but I recently got a pair because I was diagnosed with cataracts, and my eye doctor told me the way to slow it is to wear sunglasses. So now I have prescription sunglasses. And let me tell you, now that I have sunglasses, I wonder how I ever functioned without them. The sun is so darn bright, man. I don't know if I'm getting old, but the sun is stinking bright. Across the street, but I hated wearing them. Found out, hold the book further, you don't need glasses. Ah, are you farsighted, Jin Gang? I'm nearsighted. That should come as no surprise. Got mine from Zenny or something. It was 50 bucks for 2 pairs, and they're holding up well for being made in China. That's nice. For me, I can't generally go for that stuff because I need so many... so I need such a heavy prescription. So I need such a heavy prescription, so I can't usually get cheap glasses. I have to get them made kind of nice, and then they have to be shaved down and all this stuff. It's a whole process. It's a whole process. Are prescription sunglasses better than those clip-ons? Yes. Yes. I don't think anyone would argue otherwise. I wouldn't recommend the clip-ons. I've never had them, but I've heard nothing but bad things about them. I would just get a full pair of prescription sunglasses. It's worth the money. If you need glasses, it's worth the money. What I mean to say is if you can't get away with wearing regular sunglasses. Natural born skill issue. You're right. You're right. Some people are just born with eyes that can't see as well as others. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird how common it is for children to need glasses.
romantic. I know how to.
Zeril's really, really good. I refuse to believe that she's new at the game. I believe that their Akali just completely left, so. Hi, Yakumo. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Why do I hear GLaDOS' voice? I know, I think the same thing. Orianna does sound a lot like GLaDOS. 100% agree with you. This rel is so good. This rel is so good. Talk about making me want to try rel. Ah, GG's. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Akali. GG yawn. You tell him, Scion. Smurf rel. I think it was the no, maybe it's the Tristana that said she was new. I don't mean to be that guy, but I wonder if that Mord skin is helping him at all. He does play a lot of Mordekaiser, so though everyone did well. I don't know who to honor. GG's. All right, let me pull up the queue. Okay, and then I X you out because you're done, and then I do that. There we go. Well, good thing I flashed my mastery at the end of last game because now we have the ugly purple one. I've just downgraded.
Creativity is limitless.
I'm a base Jin skin kind of person. Little to improve when it comes to perfection. That's real. That is exactly how I feel. I do like all of... Hello? Alright, right. I do like all of Jin's skins. I'm gonna be on... Hello? Alright, I guess I have to restart my... Okay. That's, you know, that's fine. Just the usual. I do love all of Jin's skins, but yes, he is perfection as a character. Not that I refuse to pay money for skins and I'm semi-broke. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. Oh, nice avatar there. The purple one is just encouragement to grind out of it. That's so true. That is so true. I couldn't agree more. Hi, Java. How are you? You were the rel? Okay, well then you heard me hyping you up the whole time. You're fantastic. You made me want to try out rel. Would you recommend her? I got the depressed Hwei icon. I like the depressed Hwei icon here. I can even match you. There we go. Just a couple of emos going into the next round. You should. She's really fun. Heck yeah. I've always said you can really tell a good rel player. There's such a difference. Good rel players are like, they carry, man. They carry. I guess that you could kind of say that for most engaged supports, but with rel, it's palpable. You know, you're gonna be the first person to misspell Q. Well, Jingang, you can avoid that because you can just copy and paste it from the list of chat commands. Well, I'll never ban if you hover, Desert, so I have short-term memory loss, so please just hover, stuff like that. As long as you- I would never ban someone's hover. I'm not one of those. Could you imagine if I was? I just enter my villain era. I feel like Rel is such a strong champ because the amount of lockdown she has, the fact that you hit huge ults and pull yeah, it's kind of like, it's kind of like Orianna, funnily enough. You know, it's funny, because since I started playing Orianna again, I've been seeing a lot of Rels on my team, and it's weird because it feels like their ult is my ult. I keep thinking my ult has gone off, but it was just Rel. You know, I often attach my ball to Rel players, because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I, you know? We're going to have a lot of AP, but I don't play a whole lot of AD mid. I'm not looking to play an ADC this game. I would offer you mid, but unfortunately I have not jungled in many years. Oh, that's so nice of Top. Rel or a Nocturne combo. True on Nocturne. The only thing about Nocturne is he would have to not get out of ball range. He'd have to knock it out of ball range, but I agree. What am I, 70? Well, Jingang, you don't have to right-click copy-paste. You could use Control-C, Control-V. Then you're not 70, then you're, you know, 40s, 50s. Shave a couple of years off you, you know? In a good way, in a good way. Probably for the best. Having some AD on our team will be very nice. Prince Charming. Oh. That is very sweet. Alrighty. Who are we against? Probably Annie. Haven't seen an Annie in a minute. I'll just play Ori. I don't think it matters that much. I think we'll do just fine. I would use a different skin, but I just really, really like this one. Control-C, Control-V that. Or learn to spell Q. Yeah, those are your options. You can either right-click, copy-paste, use your keyboard shortcuts, or learn to spell it, Jingang. That's it. Those are your only options. Should we try this skin? I don't like it. Darkstar? It doesn't have any chromas. Nah, we're going pool party. It's too cute. I used this one already. We'll go with the black chroma, sure. There's no Control-C on phones. That's true. Hold down and have it highlight. Although Jingang about to tell me he has, you know, one of those flip phones. I'm not talking the Z Flip. I'm talking the classic flip phones. There's a difference. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want one of those new flip phones. I know it's just a novelty. I know there's really no point. It's not a good idea because the screen wears down, but I want one. You know? It's one of the unreasonable things I want. There's not many unreasonable things I want, but that's one of them, and the Switch 2 is the other one, you know? You know what I mean? How did you know? I know you that well, Jingang. You'd probably have a Nokia. Also, I'm against Mel. I have never seen that Annie skin. I know it's kind of new. Not super new, but it's probably her newest skin. It's really cute. Splash is cute. I don't know how I feel about the color palettes. The weird off green and the pink. It looks good on her, but it's kind of a weird color choice in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. And besides that, they have base skins, so I guess she is looking the best on her team in terms of how fancy she is. Your old phone, you bought an old brick phone case, yeah. Jingang, you're probably one of those that has like the utility cases, right? The big fat cases that just protect your phone from being dropped. I will say I've dropped my phone a lot. The screen protector's cracked. But here's the thing, right? I would replace my screen protector, but for some reason on the new phone, not new phone, but my most recent phone, they just crack instantly. I don't know if it's the phone itself or maybe the screen protectors I'm getting, but they crack instantly. So I just haven't bothered replacing it. It happened 3 times and then I just stopped. It's like a sassy cupcake princess. Yeah, it's cute, right? I like how she's on the throne. I like the sass, you know, that's all, that's adorable, but we don't have Smite. Okay. Okay, that's... Well, you know what? League is implementing a way to avoid that. So, you know, sometimes Riot makes decent choices, in my opinion.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I don't think anyone's gonna remake its norms. I mean, the Nocturne's very nice, so he probably will. They look similar. All the Summoner spells look similar since the revamp. I will agree with that. But... Oh, that's really nice of him. He doesn't have to. Yeah, they're just gonna invade. I would...
A summoner has disconnected.
Away.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised most people wouldn't do that. Well, thank you very much, Nocturne. That is very sweet. So yeah, League is implementing the ability to swap roles. So what would have happened there? So for example, you know, our friend here would have done a role swap with him, and then the Nocturne would have had to click jungle, and that would have put Spite into his inventory. Of course you get a redo game, don't be silly. I'm more than happy to play with you. More than happy. Always happy to have you. Okay, calm down, it's a remake. You want to have the most damage on your damage graph, Mel? Respectable, I would too. Who's this handsome fella, Cyber? You're making me blush. Thank you. Thanks, Cyber. You know, Jingang, my mom said something today that sounded like something you would say. I couldn't get over it. She had tried a new flavored coffee, right? My mom is a huge coffee lover, but she doesn't like flavored coffees. She just likes, you know, she likes the taste of coffee, so why would she get it flavored? But she tried one again, and she's like, I didn't like it. She's like, I don't like flavored coffees. I'm like, I bet you Jingang doesn't either. That's what I was thinking. You strike me as the kind of guy who would not exactly have black coffee, but pretty close, right? Pretty close. Coffee, no milk, no sugar? Listen, I don't know if he'd go for black coffee, but I think he'd get pretty close.
Defeat.
That's my guess. Guessing chat's coffee orders. I don't think I'd get any of them right. I think I'm in the ballpark for Jingang though. You were gonna say I don't like coffee. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Alright, I was wrong. Tried black coffee before, it added a few spoons of sugar. Yeah, it can be quite bitter. I don't drink coffee myself. Actually, I might take a quick 2-minute break. I'm sorry, that might be a sign. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 minutes, guys.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Hi, I tried to rush back because I saw Kelsey followed. Thank you so much, Kelsey. I appreciate you. I don't know if you were in the remake, but I hope you have good luck in your games too. Caffeine in general doesn't really do anything for you. That's fair. I know that some people deal with that. My mom does. My mom has ADHD, so coffee actually makes her very tired, but she still really enjoys coffee, so she gets a triple shot of espresso and then has a nap. You know, hey. I respect it. For me, I've been trying a little bit of caffeine these days just to battle how tired I am. But I don't drink coffee. I drink, you know, a bit of chai, stuff like that. I have to keep it minimal though because it makes my... I have heart issues, so I try to keep it minimal. I was drinking matcha a lot, which I believe is better for me because the caffeine is slower release, I believe. So I should probably go back to that, but... Ad break. I'm gonna snooze this ad break. Alright, let's go. Let's go back in. I hope you don't get autofilled this time. I'm dehydrated, man. I don't be hydrating. Alright. I'm ADHD. Coffee in the morning wakes me up. In the evening, it passes you out. Well, you know what? It's the best of both worlds. It's the best of both worlds, if you ask me. The best way to wake up and get energized is music. I feel the same way. Sometimes I will say I'm often too lazy to do so, but a lot of times I will play music in the shower because I shower before stream, and that helps me a lot. Who do I ban? I don't know. Akali, I guess. I don't know.
Good to know.
Your rage wakes you up. Yo, Cyber, have you ever watched Agretzko? I think you would really, really like it because she's all about that. No, I get you though. I will say we're all so eepy, so any tips to not be tired all the time, I'll try them out. Getting a good night's rest, you know, it's a little difficult to do sometimes. It's been not so bad for me lately though. I've been sleeping better. It kind of comes and goes in waves, how well I can sleep since transplant. I was always a very, very good sleeper up until transplant, right? And then, everything went downhill. Does Orianna do well into Naafiri? Almost certainly not, but whatever, here we are. We need some AP. Just lock in, true, yeah, just get good. Just get rested. I gotta start playing my main again. I haven't played Hwei in a minute. But I've been enjoying Orianna for the moment. So, you know, I play what I feel like. She is getting a tiny buff. Now, I need to look at the way that you max her skills because I do know you're supposed to put a couple points into W. Let me look that up right now, in fact.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Colito, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. Orianna build. Let me just see real quick how she... I hope I don't injure... Oh, no worries if you do. I'm not judgmental. Everyone has bad games. You can chill. Don't worry. You can chill here. It's QWWE. Alright. We gotta remember that. QWWE. And that is likely to change once she gets buffed. We'll go with this chroma. Good luck. You're bad at this, champ? Oh, you're the Renekton? Well, you can only get better through practice. That's what I say, you know? I'm learning Orianna still, so... My Orianna games have been very hit or miss. They've been very hit or miss. So... Ooh, that is, Oh, this guy was on our team last game. This guy was on our team last game, and I think he was very good. I think he followed me, too. Don't stream snipe me, sir. You're a sweetheart. Is that a Riven jungle? That's a Riven top. There is jungles these days, although not so much anymore, but... he did for a while. He did for a while. Yes, he was in every game. A couple patches ago, every single game was Darius jungle. Every single one. Let's try to remember Q, W, W, E, and actually remember to take our E. I've been playing Repo game with friends, and there's an enemy as a floating skull, and I've nicknamed on hours. I like that. It's unique.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Is Garen jungle a thing yet? Well, it was pretty stupid Darius jungle. Yeah, I'm kind of glad it's not so much a thing anymore. Yeah, you're not supposed to be leashing. Cyber, the funny thing about that is Riot has expressed a few times that they're looking to make it so that pretty much any champ can jungle. So in theory, Garen could jungle. I've seen Garen jungle before, especially with how fast he is. I think it's possible.
Motivating.
Listen, you could be the front runner. You could be the front runner for Garen jungle. I'd be here for it. You can play Garen jungle in my games. I wouldn't mind for a minute.
Why are they running?
Hello, dogs. Old friend in NA actually did do Garen jungle. Season 6? Okay, well, Season 6, that was before Garen jungle, if you ask me. Your friend was ahead of their time. You know, here's the problem. This guy's named after a dog. He's named Pluto. So he's probably going to be really good in Naafiri. Trust me, it can be way worse than Garen jungle. That's the thing. Chaos has done basically every champion jungle. So if he's ever in chat, you can always ask him. Ask him to rate your jungle pick on a scale of 1 to 10. He'll do it. He's tried them all. And I believe he said Yuumi jungle was the worst, which is, you know, not surprising. Have you guys played this? He was a Garen main? Oh, is he, you know, your Garen sensei? I get you. I missed.
This is very
Tragic.
exciting.
I've been having a whole lot of fun with Orianna. I have to say, I love this champ. I love her character. Orianna is... Let's go. Okay, so Renekton just lied about being bad.
We go.
Renekton, spreading lies on the internet's not a good thing to do. I will have none of it.
Is impatient.
An ally has
Teaches
been
me to main Garen, and you go against Teemo. Well, Cyber, you don't ban Teemo when you play Garen?
ally has been slain.
You don't ban Teemo? Who do you ban? You know what's funny, Cyber, is that, so my main top lane is Darius, and funnily enough, I don't like the Darius-Garen matchup. I know that Darius is supposed to win it. It's one of the only matchups I don't like playing on Darius. I always joke that on Darius, I can beat any champ. It's not matchup dependent for me. But Garen, I notoriously struggle into. He feels so tanky and he just runs away so fast. Garen players are pretty good.
Why do they keep breaking?
You don't ban Teemo, you ban Jax. Okay, Jax is a good one, but I feel like these days Teemo is more played. I see Teemo more than I see Jax, personally. So I'd recommend a Teemo ban. But Cyber, you should always try to ask your team for last pick. Most teams will give top lane last pick. It's just a respect thing. Because top lane is so matchup dependent. And I know that firsthand after playing top lane. It's miserable. It's just counterpicking. That's all it is. Way more than mid lane. I always assumed that mid lane was the worst for that. Nope, it's top lane.
Why are they running?
I hate Naafiri's invuln, or whatever you'd call it. I think it's kind of an... Oh, it's untargetable. Whatever you want to call it. But I don't like it. It's kind of rough to deal with on an assassin.
Motivating.
Jax's ability makes everything missed by everyone. Teemo Q. I'm one guy, I'm banning Jax. No, I get you. I get you. I respect you for being able to play into Teemo as Garen. And not tilt. That would tilt the best of us. I hit the wrong minion. Well, now I'm just holding my own wave, I guess.
This is very exciting.
I am out of mana, but so is she. I'm definitely not concerned about her killing me. So, it should be fine. I just don't want this wave to crash.
Yes, I am a weapon.
Basically, max W ability on Garen. Good, you're teaching me the strats. You know, I tried a bit of Teemo top lane, right? He's kind of fun, but he wasn't really my thing. The problem with Teemo is that he just feels... He feels like he's a marksman that's slightly less fun than other marksmen. And I don't like champions like that. That's how I feel about Quinn. That's how I feel about ADCs that aren't quite ADCs. Marksmen that aren't really ADCs. So that would include Teemo, Quinn, and for a while it even included Akshan. But now I enjoy Akshan. And I will say, I think the reason I enjoy him is because I was taught how to play him by someone who mains him. Without that, I think I would be really, really clueless and not enjoy him as much. I've never been taught a champion before, so it was a new experience for me, but it was really rewarding. It helped me out so much. I should play Teemo again. Yep, I feel like Teemo's very good right now. I feel like he's been good since his visual update, funnily enough. I am recalling, just be advised. Be advised, team. I should have TP'd top. I wasn't thinking. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. I should have TP'd top. Sometimes I still forget how the new teleport works. And I believe you can teleport... Allied structure. Yeah, it's just everything. Okay, my bad. You know, still getting used to the new teleport. I do usually remember that you can teleport to anything early, even before it's unleashed, because there's no unleashed teleport now. But sometimes I forget. Sometimes it slips my mind, especially really early. That's, you know... 7 minutes into the game. I agree, Cyber. If you're thinking about picking up Teemo, I do recommend him. He seems very strong. See, why can she just dodge my poke? Thank you for giving me the confidence I needed, Evelyn. Remember when minions became unkillable if you TP on them? Yeah, and you know what's weird? It's weird that now if you TP into a minion, the minion still keeps walking. It's jarring every time, and I know that you TP to the original location of the minion, but it looks weird. I wish that they would just keep it so that the minion stays there. I mean, we're also used to that, right? If a minion is being targeted by tower, you can TP to that minion, and it doesn't die. I don't know why I queued that way, but I'm not gonna flash away. You can't make me Naafiri. I ain't afraid of no dogs. Yo, Caitlyn's 3-0. But we have a Renekton. Just woke up from a nap, got tabletop sim. I'm so happy for you, Skin Eater. Are you going to... Do you play Magic, Skin Eater? Because I would love to have you play Magic the Gathering with us. That would be a lot of fun. Would love to have you. I mean... I'm just gonna, I guess, sell my potions. I want my upgraded boots. I feel like I need them into the Fury. Yes? Oh, let's go, Skin Eater. Are you free Saturday nights? Because if not, we can move the day. Did the queue get reset because of the remake? Jingang, you should be able to queue again. I don't think the queue got reset. I just went back into game with Desert because Desert didn't get to play the remake game. Does that make sense? You should be able to queue again, though. If you can't, please let me know and I will fix it. There is a limit of 3 per person per stream. However, that's not an actual limit. You're welcome to queue more than that. I just put it so that people don't spam it. Not this Saturday, you'll be on a trip. No worries. I hope you have a lot of fun on your trip. That sounds cool. Where are you going? Anywhere fun? Anywhere exciting? Now, my roommate and I were actually thinking about going to an arcade, maybe next week. I think that would be really, really fun. He is very, very generous and is so sweet. And now that he has a job, is getting paid, he offered to take me to the arcade. Not the cannon!
The ball is impatient.
So we might do that. If I do, I'll post pictures. Yes, Cyber, did you have the little Einsteins where you're from? I never watched them, but I know of them. You ran Mothman. I love Mothman. And she would just leave tower. She just has invuln. I don't like that, man. I really don't.
Tick ticks away. Pulse. Motivating.
If I'd played that more aggressively, I would have killed her. I'm disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. By the way, I've told you guys before, I had an ex I dated for a few years, and he swore I look like Report of the Week. Okay? And now that I'm slicking my hair back, I really see it. And I think it's a compliment given what a fantastic person he is. I would love to give off his energy. You know, I really would. That is the biggest compliment. As the biggest compliment.
I hear soft things.
Mothman is best man, that's true. That's true. Let's go, Renekton. I'm happy to have this Renekton on our team because we are kind of struggling a little bit. I shouldn't have gone in so early. I'm sorry, Evelyn. Thank you for the try. I get a little bit overzealous with the ganks. I do. Sometimes I go in a little bit early.
The ball is impatient. Ravage. Pulse. Ravage. Protect. We are as one. Ravage.
I really feel like I'm remembering how to play Orianna. I really feel like I'm improving. I'm so happy. She really can be a lane bully. The amount of damage she does is pretty surprising. You know, and I need to remember that and start poking more and making better use of my mana. I do need to be careful about the 5-0 Darius with a Ghost Blade. He is top. And also the support seems to have left lane. I guess Caitlyn is self-sufficient enough at 4-1 that she doesn't really need him. Unfortunate for our friend in top lane. Oh my, he's a nice dude with the well played. What do you mean you get ganked by 3 people and you're hitting them with the well played? I love it. That's the exact energy I give off. I'm gonna reinstall League again. This time try to make sure it's in your D drive where there's less space. Good luck, Cyber. I'm happy to hear it. Very clean, Evelyn. Thank you. Alright, I do kind of want it back. I should push this wave. Good job there, Jin. Well done. Mothman and Nessie are the only 2 for you. Okay. Good answer. I like Nessie as well. Mothman's my boy, though. I do like Mothman.
This is very exciting.
Gonna grab my blue buff. But I don't want to lane with the Caitlyn and the Rakan. I know I gotta. No, he's gonna get away. Yes! Oh god. I scared him off. I scared him off, yeah, Evelyn. It's been over a month since you played League. Well, congrats to you, Chaos, though I do miss playing with you. I'm not gonna lie, selfishly, I miss playing with you. You're cute because you felt evil. Oh, are you queued up? Thank you so much, Chaos. I'm sorry, I can't see the queue right now. I don't have enough space on my second monitor. Yeah, I'm not really safe down here. But Darius is a little bit out of control, and so is their bot lane. Oh, well, I wouldn't blame the Jhin. You know, it happens, and some people aren't very compatible with certain kinds of supports. You know, I can, just from an AD carry, I mean, I believe you, but just from an AD carry perspective, like, I personally don't work well with a Hwei support. I don't work well with, you know, like I was talking about earlier, earlier this stream, it can be difficult. He might be more used to something, you know, a different kind of support. Sometimes, like, for me personally, when I played ADC, I wasn't always good with what was meta. You know, for example, Zyra is really good with Jhin, and she's just not someone I ever really had that kind of synergy with as a player. You know? So he might not have known how to play around you, is what I'm saying, right? Third monitor when, Cyber? I wish. I wish. My two monitors are super old. They're very old. They were hand-me-downs over a decade ago, I think, at this point. Yeah, I got them, I think, 10 years ago as hand-me-downs. And I love them. They've served me very well, but they're kind of going. They're on their last legs, so definitely no third monitor in my future. If anything, I may have to replace monitor 1 and 2. As a support main, I'm always nervous about leaving my ADC alone. Yeah, me too. I try to never leave lane. It just stinks I have to be down here. I mean, bot lane's doing the right thing. They're supposed to be mid. But again, I just don't know how to deal with the situation very well. I don't want to, you know, int. Everyone is mid. Okay, they're doing well. Good job there. Ah, you almost got Darius. Very, very close. Good job, guys. Alright, it's probably not safe for me now that I don't see anyone on the map, so I think I'm gonna back for a bit. We did get wave pushing. I really can't grab bot, which is so unfortunate. But the Wombo combo on their team is pretty rough. The Rakan and the Darius. At least my laner is 0-3 and 0. We take those. Forgot this game has party chat. It does. Typically, don't like leaving my ADC alone, mostly because if they did, you'll flame. If they die, they'll flame you. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Roaming on support is a whole separate. It's a whole separate skill set. It's something that, you know, I want to learn how to do. Oh. Oh goodness. Oh. I can't believe that Darius didn't die. If she hits me with a Q, I think I die. I think I disintegrate. Alright. I will just... I really need this farm though, actually. I really need this farm. Sorry, sir, I'm going to take the farm. I am the mid laner. I do really need it. Darius with lifesteal. I know. Yeah, I'll get some anti-healing. Let me grab my archangels. I have just enough for it, so it's perfect timing. We can maybe just TP on top. The Riven should be fine because our Renekton kind of wrecked her. There's a pun in there somewhere. There's a pun in there somewhere. Okay, Darius is 12-0. Rakan is 0-16. The Rakan's definitely just sticking to the Darius. That's what he should be doing. The Caitlyn also hurts a lot. But I'm gonna get my... Oh god. I'm going to grab my orb. Okay. I don't know what this is. What? I got scared. I got scared. I got scared. And I think for good reason. That was terrifying. That was absolutely horrifying.
Why are they running? I hear soft things.
Me desperately running after my minions. Did they update Caitlyn's art style? No, not in a long time. A very, very long time ago they did, but... I'm so sorry I don't have ult, friend. This game is very unfun. I'm sorry, Desert. You're a trooper hanging in there. You're an absolute trooper as always. It looks different from what you remember. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. They do sometimes do some minor tweaks. Like, for example, her abilities now have new icons, which is really nice. I think 4 or 5 years ago. Okay, that's a good time frame. So I guess that was when I was still playing, or when it was not before I started playing, I should say. She's going this way.
An enemy has been slain.
Zevlud's really good. I always love having a good target to put my ball on. In this case, it's the Evelyn. And the Renekton. And the Renekton. I'm going. Oh, he is 16-0. Oh no, I'm sorry, friends.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Let's go. We ruined his KDA. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Good job, team. Good job, team. League is fun when you make your own fun. I agree with that, Cyber. What a good way to put it. Now let's make sure we grab our anti-healing. There we go. Got our Oblivion Orb. Listen, yeah, exactly. At least he won't end the game 16-0. A win is a win. Isn't that right? It's the small victories. Hey, good job, guys. Hey, good job, Renekton. That was so well played. Renekton. Yeah, that was really good.
This is very exciting.
Shut down the Darius so their team falls apart. Yeah, but it's easier said than done. We do need more anti-healing on our team. Looks like Renekton got some. Very, very nice. Yep. Oh, he gets me. Oh, this guy gets me. Honestly, Orianna's speed up on her W, it's really good.
Time ticks away.
Now I do have to sit in the back. I want to put my ball on Renekton, on Orianna, not Orianna, I'm Orianna, on Renekton, and on Evelyn. This Rakan is all by himself. Alright, back home we go for now. Gotta heal up. The Darius is the only one that's really scary to fight against. Yeah, but I will say the Caitlyn is actually pretty fed. She does a lot of damage. The Rakan is ahead as well. They're all kind of tough except for the Naafiri, although even at 05 and 0 she does do a lot of damage. She does still have her Hubris and her Eclipse. So... Okay, I did not expect her to flash out. It's unfortunate. I was trying to get my ball on Renekton, but I could only really reach Evelyn. Or, I'm sorry, she didn't flash. I meant she ulted out. That's my bad. I was trying to get it on the Renekton, but I couldn't quite reach, so I put my ball on on Evelyn. That was a bad move on my part. I should have gotten a little bit closer. Kate just naturally does a lot of damage. Yeah, that's true. Playing Jigsaw. Kate is the last person I want to lane against. Yep, Caitlyn is always sticky to lane against. She's very, very oppressive. What a fun champion to play, though. She is a lot of fun to play, so I can't even be mad that she exists. That's how I feel about Malz.
Ravage. Motivating.
Yeah, people really underestimate Caitlyn. How easy she is to play and how difficult she is to lane against. She's super fun to play and I enjoy her too, yeah, absolutely. I feel like I only have a right to hate on champions that also aren't fun to play.
This is a fun game.
Her damage and range is crazy, yep. Caitlyn, whenever I would go bot lane and just wanted to turn my brain off, Caitlyn was a good one for me to go to. Varus also came very naturally to me, of course. Oh no. Oh, good night. Good night to me. Good night. How dare I be existing in this game? Now I see what my team has been dealing with. How my team has been feeling. Oh, missed the ult. Trust me, excuse me, I understand how you feel. I don't know that our team is really looking to FF. Oh, I just realized I forgot to pay out on betting before. Uh-oh. It was on the second game, so I just have to check to see if we won or lost. I think we won the second game. I will double check. Sorry about that, guys. I've been managing the new queue and everything, so... Pike is AD. He builds and plays like an assassin. It's not a jungle gap. I don't think the Evelyn was bad at all. I think this dude just plays a lot of Darius. His name is God King, you know? Darius ult is like Pike ult. It's right. I mean, it has a reset mechanic to it. Yeah. Not much we could do there. It was really a dangerous game, you know? Couldn't really get too close. Alright, looks like Chaos is queued, so... Let me... There we go, and do one of these. Alright. How do you... Oh, it's not working? Alright, let me fix it. Thank you for telling me. Wait, try now. Try now. Because I believe I had to clear you off the list. Now you should be able to. Try it again and let me know if that works. Alright, let me also pay out as well. Let me just check my match history. So it's gonna be all Orianna, so good luck to me. This game, so we won. Let me pay that out real quick. Thank you guys for hanging with me. Choose outcome. Yes, whoever voted on yes is gonna win big here. Need to wait for a new queue. What? That's so weird. Why? So you were able... How many times did you queue? Only twice? You should be able to queue 3 times. Interesting. Well, I can start a new queue anyway. Once. Weird. I have it set to 3 times. Weird. Okay, I will just start a new queue for now, and I will fix that issue going forward. League. Start. Oh, I'm sorry. Jingang, were you trying to queue as well? I know you had mentioned that before. Okay, Jingang, if you were trying to queue, I will put you in next just because you did ask first, and then I will put Desert if they're cool with that. I apologize for that. Let me, real quick see if I can fix this. 1 second, guys. Because that's not fair to you guys that you weren't able to queue again. Viewer queue. Can I not? Oh, edit. Here we go. Really? I can't edit the settings for the queue while it's up? It might have bugged out after that remake match. Huh, weird. Okay, I don't know if I can fix it this time. I will just keep restarting the queue then, and I will fix it for next time. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Let me make a note of that as well. Alright. It's written down. I'm not gonna forget. It's all good. It's a work in progress. It really is. Listen, I'm glad I got it all up and running before stream, because let me tell you, I've been working all stream, not all stream, I'm sorry, all day before stream to kind of fix a bunch of things, so I'm impressed that I got everything done, even if it's a little shoddy. You did play against the player God King Darius back in season 6. Was he using the God King skin? Listen, I respect the, you know, I respect the— oh god. That's— Champ Select's looking a little— oh no, it's bugged. I actually think I'm gonna end up dodging. Can you guys see this? I can't do anything. Oh, there we go. Great. Perfect. I'm not gonna swap because my client's bugging. I'm sorry, Orn. It's for everyone's benefit that I don't swap right now. Chaos is breaking my game. This is concerning. I actually don't know if I can get into this game, but I will try my best. Chaos, please keep me updated on how the champ select's going here. Oh god, I have the wrong link pasted. Could you imagine I just link them to my my stream elements? That would have been a disaster. They always say don't share your link with anyone. They're not ready for you to wick it. Let's go. You would dodge a match if you saw God King Darius again? I don't blame you for a second, Cyber. How do you feel about the Darius Garen matchup? How do you feel about that one? I think it's supposed to be Garen favored, you know? We're into Varus. I don't know who I'm gonna play. I hope I can get into game. Client's acting real weird. It looks like it's, we're getting back. Ooh, we got a Vayne. I like a Vayne. Oh, I'm so glad they locked in Vayne. Oh, there's so many good choices with Vayne. I really want a Taric because it's really fun with how upfront she is, as well as with her tumble. Lulu's kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna pick a more, you know, healing, shielding support. I think that's better here. Oh, okay. Vel'koz, interesting. I think something like a Nami is better here. I think she would— oh, actually, I really want to play Soraka. Lots of healing for her because she's gonna get poked down. I like this. I'm happy with this. Good luck. Never used Vayne before. You got this. She's so fun. Alright, good luck. Listen, I've been lucky to get mid pretty much every game today. So, getting the support game, I'm okay with it. You got this, Chaos. I am very honored to be your first game back to League. Thank you so much for playing with me. I have missed playing with you. Jing Gang, if you haven't already, please try requeuing. It looks like, yeah, I wouldn't want to be against a fantastic Echo player anyway. Jing Gang, try requeuing again if you wanted to. It should be up now because our friend Desert got in. You can't play solo anymore? I don't blame you. I don't like playing solo either. Against that player, he'd win. I'm excited to see the build, Chaos. Oh, Arcane Vander Warwick. I don't think I've ever actually seen that skin in-game. Does he have the cursed face? Like he does in Arcane? Turn around. Turn around, Bright Eyes. Oh no, he looks good. He looks good. He doesn't look like he does in Arcane. He looks good. That skin would not have sold if he had that Arcane Warwick face, I'll tell you. Almost type join Q instead. It's Q join. Q join. Your build starts normal, good. You gotta take them by surprise. Surprise the people that don't hit tab after the first couple minutes. I'm definitely not one of them. Vel'koz with heal? Nah. If I were support Vel'koz, I would take Ignite. I would get into melee range and take Ignite. Honestly, heal is probably the way to go, but to be fair, I do see supports these days taking teleport. So... listen.
Those who don't listen have no intuition.
See, just like Soraka said, those who don't listen have no intuition. Ignite support or no balls, that's the truth. So is Q join the lovely streamer too long? Jingang used... There's another command for that. Q position? Q... I don't know. Q something? Check the chat commands. Oh hush, I can heal all that up. You stop it. You stop it with the bush camp. Double purple voidlings. Oh, this poor Vayne. I'll get you with that good heal as soon as I can. The second I reach level 2, you're gonna get healed. Okay, so she might want to start dodging inward. Okay. She'll be alright. I'm glad I took a healing support. I want to keep her healthy in this lane. The poke is going to be nasty regardless of how experienced she is on Vayne or not. The poke is terrible this lane. So... Twitch stuff is hard. It is, Cyber. I appreciate you understanding that. Now we have to be careful of Varus' E once he has it, because it will kind of make my healing a bit more difficult. Man, those heals on Soraka are really, really beefy, even early on. Granted, they are my Q-enhanced heals. Good, she's getting better at dodging. She wants to probably keep her tumble up as much as possible to try to tumble out of the Vel'koz Q, because to be honest, she can get her tumble off before he can react. I don't like that the sound effect for her flash went off delayed on my game. I think my game is really going through it.
Maybe I left the curve school too soon.
We could definitely use some help down here, Chaos, if you end up, you know, making your rounds. We wouldn't mind a little drive-by Warwick action. We wouldn't say no to it. You're doing great, Vayne. You better be giving yourself some credit.
A busy mind is the enemy of intuition.
I'm Max and W. We got this. Now, I'm sure Vayne knows this, but positioning around minions can help you with dodging Vel'koz.
I am courage.
Ooh, unfortunate. We just were not coordinated there.
I will share your burden.
Just a lack of coordination, that happens.
Do you need assistance? Pay your respect.
I actually healed to try to catch up faster and get my E on him.
What worth is power?
That's a shame. You tried Vel'koz before and I'm never playing it again. No, that's fair. Respective Vel'koz player be doing maths with the POQs. Yeah, Vel'koz is not for everyone. I think you either love him or you hate him. How Warwick was before rework. I know. I think he's so fun post rework though. I do not miss old Warwick.
Do you have any gossip on the other students?
I don't think Moonstone is the first thing you go, is it? On Soraka? Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps it is. I don't know how to play video game. Can't I just go Ardent? Can't I just say to heck with it and go Ardent?
The boons of enlightenment are many.
This Varus gets
They are
you.
powerless against mortals.
This Varus gets you. Nice! Good steal, good steal. You know, I've never tried to see if cucumbers spook a loon. I know they'd spook Cosmo. I don't think they'd spook a loon.
First blood. Experience teaches as often as it discourages. An ally has been slain.
Now you can try to Q Varus as Soraka when he's charging up his arrow, his Q. However, the problem is he can usually then get the free Q off on you. So you need to be careful. You need to, you know, mind your healing.
Expectations must be shared like water.
Chaos is creating chaos. True. Absolute cinema indeed.
All will be well. For what's mine is yours.
Alright, I want to get my Q off before I heal her because she really needs the extra healing. If I can't, then I can't, but I'm definitely gonna try for it.
Danger lurks.
If nothing else, it's an exciting bot lane. I timed that so poorly. That's my bad. I actually don't think his ult would have reached me, but
Rivals, but methods.
I'd rather not die there, just in case. Just in case. It's been a fun bot lane, though. I do like an action-packed bot lane, because otherwise I kind of fall asleep on support, you know what I mean? Support for me can be a little bit mind-numbing.
Intuition may save your life, but also trip you up when you least expect it. Like a banana.
Man, I sometimes forget about Vel'koz's base recall animation. It's really a thing of beauty. Yeah, normal Warwick build. I guess normal for AP, huh? Alright, we do have our ults, so let's try to keep an eye on our team. However, I'm really looking to mostly ult Vayne if possible. As much as I would like to help my team, I really want to save my ult for Vayne. Viego's bot lane. They're gonna push in, so I don't think we have to worry too much about getting ganked. I can definitely sweep that. Not right now, but I can sweep that before Chaos makes his way downtown. Yep, saw that coming. That's why I started heading back. It's gonna also be hard to focus on cross-map ults because I have to focus so hard in this lane, you know? It's not really a lane where I can divert my attention safely. Fortunately, at least as a Vel'koz player, I know how to dodge Vel'koz's Qs pretty well. So I'm not getting poked down nearly as much as Vayne is, but also she's very short range, so she has to get up close and personal. Go, Vayne.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go. Well done, well done. So proud of you. She really capitalized on them not killing her. And that's the thing, they're not going to be able to kill her. I didn't have to use ult, I didn't have to use heal. Soraka was, in my opinion, the best thing I could have picked for this Vayne. Because they're all about high damage, just, you know, wailing on the enemy ADC, poking them down a lot, and then all-inning them to kill them. They have really good poke, and they have really good all-in with Varus' ult. But they have no chance of killing her with me here. They have no chance. I heal up all the poke, and I can heal through their burst. No question. It's not even close. Alright, I am out of wards, but we're going to be backing soon anyway. It's a lot of people. Yeah, I kind of figured I couldn't save him there, but when you queue with me, you're gonna get my Soraka ult no matter what. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine. At least I got that. Alright, let's head back. We can grab our Ardent Sensor for Vayne. I'm sure that she will appreciate us rushing this. I think it'll really pay off, especially since she's 2-0. Against all odds, she is 2-0. She deserves the Ardent Sensor rush. I feel like that decision, though unconventional, paid off for me here. I wonder if Lethality Jhin would win against Darius in the previous game. I like where your head's at with that. I think it would depend on if we could have gotten him low enough. There were a few times he was pretty low, but I think the consistent damage would have maybe been better. Consistent damage and anti-healing would have been a little bit better than trying to execute him, but that is a strategy.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Turret plating will soon fall.
Now, if they get anti-healing, I'm surprised that the Vel'koz didn't rush his Oblivion Orb, and I'm very thankful, because if they get some anti-healing, we are in trouble. Or if they jump on me, we're in trouble. Very nicely done. She's really gained her confidence. She's really gained her confidence. Honestly, if she really is new to Vayne, she will be a fantastic Vayne player with the way she plays. Alright, I will be fair, that probably wasn't worth it. You know, feeding a shutdown's not a good idea, but I respect it. I feel like she's had enough with this lane, and I don't blame her for a minute. I don't blame her for a minute. Nicely done. Nicely done. Had to give him the good ult there. He was killing it on that tower dog.
Those who don't listen have no intuition.
Vel'koz Varus is a bot lane of nightmares, though. It really is. Ah, this Vayne is so confident. I love it.
Divinity is within reach.
I walked into that because I thought Warwick was just going to run in. That's my bad. I think that's actually the first time Vel'koz hit me, and I did just kind of let him.
Foresight students are so dramatic. They leave it to everything. You need help.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, gee, we went too deep, guys. We went too deep. I lost speed right before ult, so didn't jump over the wall. Well, fortunately, I didn't see it, if that makes you feel any better. Per base mana regen. Okay, so that's for later, I think. Redemption's probably pretty darn good. But I know I should build in a way that most people would recommend, which is probably Moonstone. Hi, Kaiori, how are you? How's your week been going so far? Man, I'm enjoying this game. I'm not even mad that I got put support. This has been really, really fun. This Vayne has been an absolute treat to play with. I love when an 80 carry player comes in, they're like, I've never played Vayne before, I don't know how to play ADC, and then they just destroy the enemy.
Has been slain.
Hey, good job. Good job, good job. My mom and brother took out 2 of our boy cats to the town hall to get them vaccinated. Oh, let's go. Happy to hear it. Hope that all went well. That's interesting that you guys do it at the town hall. Oh, how exciting. And good for you, you know, keeping up to date on all that with your fur babies. Owie. Felt bad watching both of them panic in the cage since they're both house cats. Yep. It's the worst when you have to put your pet in a carrier. I know. I agree. Funnily enough, both of my current cats are actually really good in carriers, which you might not be surprised for a loon, right? She's a good girl. She's a little princess. But for Cosmo, he's actually pretty good in a character, even though in a carrier, even though he has so much anxiety. But my 2 previous cats were not. It broke my heart seeing them in carriers, but fortunately we didn't have to very often. We've been very lucky to have mostly very healthy cats, so. Would you choose writing for updating my email? Because I don't have access to my old email. I don't know, just fill out a ticket, Cyber. They're very, very nice. They'll help you. They'll direct you to the right place, I promise. The support team, you know, people could say what they want about Riot, but their support team is, really good. We gotta go mid. Come on, Vayne. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we'll get bot then for now. I just noticed the Mord skin has explicit. Yep. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I noticed that on the splash. I don't like human Mord. I like the mystery of him being in the armor, or being the suit of armor, or whatever he is. I'm not a fan of human Mord. If you're still logged in, link it with a Microsoft account. Oh, smart idea. Oh, just barely not close enough. I'm gonna give her the speed up here. Okay, good. She's good, she's good. And last try I take it response was, yeah bro, you gotta help yourself, we don't know what to do with this. But I did solve it myself, really. I'm curious what the problem was. I mean that, you know, that's fair, I guess I can't help with everything. But in my experience, pretty helpful. I do know they do that whole thing where if you want a couple extra RP and you draw them something, they'll generally give it to you. I've never tried that before, but I have heard about it. Oh, okay, we don't need to teleport because I'm down a little bit of HP now. Now. The ticket asks current email address. Is it current email address that I have on League or the one I'm using for like it would be the one that you're I don't know, Cyber. Probably just put the League one that you're trying to get into and then just explain in the ticket, here's my email, you know, that I'm trying to get into League with. They'll help you out. The promised PBE client had an invisible pop-up where I couldn't control anything until I closed the invisible pop-up. Ooh, that's a fun one. Trying to find the X on a on an invisible pop-up. Ooh. Kind of a Where's Waldo sort of situation. Build's getting more questionable. Oh. But Shirelia's kind of makes sense. Gotta go fast, you know? Oh, God. Oh, he's so fed. Oh, jeez. See, I'm one of those players that doesn't hit tab after 5 minutes. Oh, gracious. Least fed Echo. There was no X, only a blacked out OK sign, but I had to click check on the box, which is non-existent. Oh. Going into Ghostblade, are you just doing ultimate bravery? You're going movement speed. You're doing full movement speed. Guess that chaos build. It's my favorite game. Me. That's me on Vel'koz. Dead Man's Later? Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Expectations must be shared.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Four autos for a ward. I'm gonna die of old age. The Warwick build that makes your R teleport. True. True. He totally didn't see us. Ah, he sees us. I need to not frontline. I'm playing Soraka. Don't frontline. You're playing Soraka. Don't frontline. The Echo is 8 and 2. Well, now the Viego just gets your movement speed. Alright. Chaos. Now the Viego just gets your movement speed. What were you thinking? Also, I did not expect the vein to last that long. I would have stayed with her. That's my bad. I should have believed in her the way she believes in herself now. 4 autos ward gym players haven't picked Jhin ever since I've been true. That was their Black Plague, yeah. 7 HP dragon, I know. I know. We're doing our best out here. It was such an underdog story and now it's all falling apart. Don't you hate when it goes from underdog story to unwinnable? We won't let it get there.
I'm a quick study with a short memory.
I'm a quick study with a short memory. Same, girl. Same, Soraka.
An enemy has been slain.
Different sort of intuition.
Yeah, I will say, killing wards on Jhin has always been awful. Fortunately, Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I could have saved you there. Fortunately, I used to queue with a Leona, and Leona can get wards very, very well given her auto attack reset. That's warded. Zumi's time now. Okay, well, you know, that's what we need to win. We need our Warwick to have Zoomies so that the Viego can kill him and then get Zoomies himself. I'm just messing, Chaos. I think the build's hilarious. I just think it's a lot less hilarious when it's on the enemy team.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, they could probably just do the objective. There's no real... Watch it. Oh, I know if anyone's got it. You've got it, Chaos. I have no question. Okay, well, I'm never gonna be able to get this ward. Got it. You get that good assist. What kind of flash was that, buddy? You flashed the wrong way. What? What was that? This dude plays like that and he's 10 and 2. I guess Echo can. I should have ulted Chaos for the meme. Then he could start revving up again and run away. Really thought it'd be me.
No shortcuts, no inheritance. I'll earn my
No! I just be walking.
Bring it down a notch. I will share your burden. Coming in.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You're hurt.
Hey, let's go. Let's go, Chaos. Let's go. Good dog. Good boy. Bad dog. Nah. Jingang is Hemi right? Desert, it's up to you guys. I'm cool with you did queue in first, so no worries. You guys do it however, you know, hash it out between the two of you. I'm good with taking whoever wants to go first. Now, I think Dawn Core would actually be really, really good.
How could my family know what was best for me when I didn't even know myself?
You just submitted your ticket. Good luck, Cyber. Hope it works out for you. I do not have ult, my friend.
An ally
My companion, my compadre. Just keep remembering the times where I would play Kindred, Silas, Viego, and carry 1v9. Champions barely know how to play League and just go tank Galio. Mid is pretty gnarly. I relate so much. I used to play a sweaty ADC, right? And now I'm just like, I like playing Orianna because she's cute. I like playing Orianna because she's cute. She is the epitome of what I love in a female character. I love her look, I love her personality. I just love her. I mean, I like all types of characters, but I just love Orianna. She's so good. I just established 2FA for my League account. I'd recommend it. I'd always recommend 2FA for everything. Except Twitter, because you have to pay for it on Twitter. I like playing Galio because I keep swimming to Galio. It's like, I like walking sounds like that. I love that. His new voice, what do you think about his new, I shouldn't say new, it's not really new anymore, but his updated voice acting? What do you think of it? Vex, I love you. Thank you, Vex. You're my hero. Vex with the fear that was so clutch. You forgot you're the Odin one? You are. Good steal, good steal. I had to give you the ult there so you had every opportunity. That's me. This is how well I play Vex. Throwing abilities backwards, been there, man. No judgments from me. Alright. I barely played Summoner's Rift to hear his updated lines. Okay, no, that's fair. I just feel like whenever there's a Galio in a game, I can always hear him from across the map, man. And not just, you know, it's not just a pun on his ult. I feel like he's a loud guy. He's kind of a loud dude. The one thing about Galio, though, is that I wish he had more than one ult line. I'm pretty sure he just says hi everybody every single time. Oh, thanks, Desert. That's sweet. Yeah, I'm sorry about the queue, guys. I know that Jingang had asked, but he asked when I was in-game, so I couldn't quite figure it out. I'll do enough games to get both of you guys in. Don't you worry about a thing. It's a treat for me to get to play with either one of you guys, so... I forgot I can't buy anything. I'm poor. Orn, can you give me an upgrade so that I can feel something? I'll ping my Ardent Sensor. But the thing about Galio is, yeah, I wish he had more lines on his ult. I used to wonder what he said because I couldn't quite understand him when he ulted, and then when I looked it up and found out he just says hi everybody, I was very disappointed. I mean, there's a simplicity in that, right? You know, it suits him. I just thought he was saying something cooler. But not every champion has to be cool. Renekton. I'm dead, Chief. They finally focused the Soraka because I was too busy chasing the very fast boy. That's my bad. I should not have been chasing our warlord. Nice. Good job, Warren. Good kill. Just got hit with the mental reminder of Twisted Tree Lines. Don't mental remind me about Twisted Tree Line. I miss it. I miss it. Cross map ult. A Mord with that skid when he feels safe. Real. Now, what about the Mordekaiser ulting his nearest target to avoid your ult? Love dancing around them till I get Q again. It's pretty good. Yeah, Rammus's okay is pretty iconic, though. I don't know that hi everybody is as iconic as okay.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Please. Got all of it. I really, really do miss Twisted Tree Line. Good dog. When do I get my upgrade? Orin, you're level 17. Do I get my upgrade yet? Do I have to wait till he's level 18? Thank you, friend. I hit him with the I love you. I don't know how New Orn works. I know that he has to wait before he can upgrade everyone, and he has to sort of pick an order. I just feel like it's late in the game. Oh, no, not the crocodile. Okay, Vayne, you are so brave. Oh god. You are so brave. Okay, it's the best thing Riot has ever done. Well, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? I really should get redemption, shouldn't I? I need to not position like a silly goose. I really need to not position like a silly goose. That's all we need this game. If I just stop it, if I stop being silly, if I stop with the sillies, we're good. Get him. That felt good. That felt really good. Oh, that's silly goose positioning. That's silly goose positioning. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee, oh my. He's 10 and 5. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't get to press R or flash in time. I did not realize he would kill me. I threw with silly goose positioning. You messed up the ramen you were making, ended up making dry ramen. Oh, you mean like you drained all the water out? It can be delicious that way though. The flavor is a lot more concentrated when you do it that way, you know? You really taste the bouillon. Didn't burn the pot at least. Good. Good. All ramen is kind of good ramen. Even the, you know, crappy instant ramen, even when it doesn't turn out exactly how you want it, it's still kind of good, isn't it? Nico rework they did a while ago was also pretty sweet. Wait, what was the Nico rework? Oh, yes, I remember. That was when she could turn into other objects, because she didn't start being able to turn into, like, baby raptors and stuff, right? Right, I do remember. Orn, please, buddy. Really good fear. This Vex's fears have been on point. Nothing we could do. I really threw that one team fight. There's just no question about it. I will be her extended tower, if nothing else. Her extended fountain. Isn't that all Soraka is when you think about it? Just a fountain. A portable fountain. A portable ally fountain.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Alright, GG's team. That was still fun. I genuinely think I threw that. The second to last fight, that was stinky. The boy cats are back from their vaccination. They look tired as ever, and that's valid. Even though two of these cats are a playful bunch of the four. That's fair. They gotta rest up. I imagine it's pretty traumatic for a kitten to be thrown in a crate and then injected with things, so... Thank you, Chaos, for the fantastic game. Alright, Jingang, you're next. Oh my goodness, we have so many people in queue. Okay. Jingang. Alright, Jingang next. We're gonna try to get through these games quick so that we can get to everyone. I'm going to... Nope. You're next. You're after Jingang. We're definitely gonna get to you too. Let me close the queue. So... Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I thought it would mean closing it for signups. You guys are still in queue. Desert and Soge, you're still in queue. I don't know why it just ate you guys. I thought it would close it so nobody else could sign up but keep you guys in queue. We're learning. We're learning. Slowly but surely. Maybe we'll play a support game with Jingang. Why not? We had fun that last game. Gotta do 67 what? Zoomy. That's so cute. Just one singular Zoomy. That's adorable. Stream element consume the cures. Yeah, spell cures. It's a Spanish thing. Oh. Well, that sounds fun. Soraka is an ambulance. She's the wambulance, dude. I like her. She's fun to play. I know she's simple, but she's a lot of fun. Sorry, I slurped. The closest experience I've had to a crate was riding in the trunk of the trunk, like a closed trunk, or are we talking, you know, the open trunk that's open to the rest of the car? I've, you know, as a kid, ridden in the back of a car in the trunk, but it was those open ones. Aren't you guys, claustrophobic? I'm not. I'm not personally, but that sounds pretty scary. Sounds pretty spooky. Like being in an elevator. Oof. Alright, here we are. What are we playing, Jingang? You hitting me with the, You're gonna hit me with the Caitlyn? Who else were we talking about? We were talking about someone else bot lane, weren't we? Who should I play? Do I play Karma, maybe? It wasn't great, but it was an experience. Did you have to fold yourself up like a pretzel? You should go Mord support. I'm not gonna do that to Jingang, Ham. Ham, what is the build? You're gonna tell me, oh, just build normal Mordekaiser. Want me to Nico again? Jingang, you play whoever your heart desires because I tell you that's how everyone plays best. Playing what your heart desires is how you play your best. That goes for everyone. Every single one of you. Looks like it might be an engaged support. We'll see. That's pretty much how you build him. Nah, I want an actual support build. If you can get back to me with that, I'll try it. I don't know, he could probably justify a Shirelius if you ask me. He could justify a Shirelius. Who am I playing? We got the Kled mid. I love that. I respect that. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Sona would be fun. I mean, more lockdown is probably better, but I'm gonna play Sona. I haven't played Sona in a minute. Always enjoy her. Probably not the best pick with Nico, but it's, you know, it's a pick. You get the Slow Scepter, the Rylai's. I agree, Ham. The thing about Mord, I feel like he needs Rylai's first item no matter what. Back when I was playing him top lane, it just felt so necessary to hit your skill shots after they get boots. I don't care what champion it is, hitting your skill shots on Mord once they get their tier 2 boots feels impossible. Rylai's is a absolute necessity on Mord. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be a Leona. I did say an engaged support, which is why, you know, picking Sona is not a great idea when they ban, you know, Morgana, because typically means a Leona, a Nautilus, a Blitz, things that Sona doesn't want to play into, but I don't care. I want to play Sona, you know? The heart wants what it wants, even if it's not great for the team. Alright, good luck. Good luck. We do... Ew, that's Shaco skin. Oh god, is that the Crime City? Oh, I don't like him. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Riftmaker is also very good, Ham. I agree. Porque no los dos? That is Crime City. It is a crime. Is what it is. I hate that skin. Oh god. I don't like that he doesn't have a nose, man. Voldemort looking. Hoo-wee. That Shaco skin reminds me of Hell of a Boss. Okay, yes. Yes, I can see that. Now, what do we think about Dragon Guardian Galio? To me, I've said this since the beginning, he just looks like a chicken. Does he not just look like the new KFC mascot? There's no new KFC mascot, by the way, but I'm just saying, if they were to get one, it would be this. This is cursed. This skin's awful, I'm sorry. Your brain cell is now mine, is that how it works? Kind of like Jinx, you know? But you just get to keep the brain cell. Oh boy. So Jhin Leona, finally, I was just talking about this last game actually. This is the bot lane I basically used to main. I used to play Jhin, and I used to play with the Leona main, and it is disgusting. Sona was probably the worst thing I could have picked here, but I don't know, I panicked. To be fair, I didn't know she was playing Leona. I kind of did based on the ban, didn't I? I have no excuse. KFC has a new mascot. You guys like KFC? I think KFC is really, really delicious. I can't eat it, but it is delicious. I don't think there's a single thing on their menu that I can have anymore, but back when I did used to eat KFC, it's real good. I like their chicken strips. Popeyes is better, really? That's kind of a hot take. I feel like most people like KFC more. I'm not sure I've ever really had Popeyes. I've heard nothing but bad things about it, really. Maybe just the Popeyes in my area is bad. That's why Chaos, Skin Eater, and you were so locked in. Now you're just trading the brain cell between the three of you.
Curtains up. I'm ready. Magic is like a song.
Can I send Popeyes because it's too saucy and messy? Jingang, you don't like them saucy and messy? I'm actually the same way though. I don't like eating wings because they make such a mess on my hands. I used to eat Korean wings though because they're really, really delicious, and I would either eat them with chopsticks or using gloves. Gloves are very, very common at Korean chicken places, so like little plastic gloves. Very, very convenient, but I've also learned how to eat chicken wings using chopsticks because I just don't like it getting on my hands. You know, bites are superior, man. I could use my fork. And don't get sauce, get the container of sauce that apply to taste. They give a good little Dunkin' action. Then you can get the proper ratio of sauce. Oh. I feel like everyone that plays Kled has to roleplay him, right? We do have a Kled mid into Galio. Honestly, Kled could probably do pretty okay. Because Jingang is too much. Because Galio is more anti-AP than he is anti-AD, so might not be the worst pick in the world.
Never be afraid to listen.
Poke him while we still can, aka while we're all level 1. Oh, that Jin Q going backwards. I know how that feels.
Keep an eye out for music snobs.
The Galio should be for show time. True. I mean, I know the Galio taunt can be kind of nasty, but given that I play mages into Galio all the time, I feel like he's not that bad. She really do be holding the wave. She takes her role very seriously, unlike myself. Interesting. Yasuo getting first blood on Gnar. I could see if I could just poke with my Q as opposed to Q auto. He DC'd. That makes sense. That makes sense. He wasn't connected. Well, a typical Yasuo top player to take advantage of that. Yasuo any lane player would take advantage of that. Oh, okay, we haven't seen Lilia yet. Alright, so anyway, I could try poking with my Q without the auto. For, safety reasons.
slain.
Get under tower. Do it, Jin. I dare you. He was a hair away from tanking a tower shot.
Just setting up before
Don't
the next
auto reset.
summon.
You never want to ward in front of Leona because she can auto reset with her Q and get every ward. I don't know why she didn't do it there. I'm glad he's pushing that because I might have a chance at getting the cannon. Nope, I did not. It's okay. Kind of difficult. Nar got hit with a full stack Q. He was just DC'd. So, he just got hit with a bunch of AFK autos, I suppose. Alright, Lilia's mid now.
Changes, and so do we.
Typical Yasuo. What do you do when your enemy laner DCs? In ranked, you gotta go for it. I don't respect people that don't go for it in ranked, because it's ranked. You know? I can't believe he just reconnected. We could still forfeit. But in norms, I would respect a person more if they were a gentleman about it. That's what I did with the Akali. I tried not to bully her. I just let her sit under tower. And, I don't... Why is he apologizing in all chat? Sorry for giving you a free first blood, Yasuo. Silly Nar. What a sweet guy. Now, I do hope we can get to everyone tonight. I'm a little bit concerned because I can't actually stay late tonight. Unfortunately, this is kind of the one night I can't. I should be fine. I gotta make sure I'm ready for Switch pre-order. That's the main thing. Oh, that gives vision. Very cool. Oh my god. That's so much. That is so much. Yeah, I mean, look, it's on me. I picked pretty much the worst champion you could pick here. I will just sit back. I was mesmerized by Jingang showing me that the clone gives vision. Mesmerized, I tell you. Now imagine if I had gone Mord. You think Mord would do well into this lane? I believe it. I would have had my full Rylai's by now. Could have been slowing them. He's rushing Thornmail. That's crazy. That's crazy. Engines 4 speed up, yeah. He can run away kind of easily. I can't ward this bush because she's... Okay, I thought she was gonna go into it. I think they probably backed, but I can't be too sure.
Accurate, like a metronome.
They definitely backed. I'm not super concerned about that. Now, I would roam this game because I don't have a whole lot to do here. However, I can't really, you know, can't do much into Galio. Can't help Kled out that much. I'm surprised she rushed plated into a double AP bot lane. We do have a decent amount of AD on our team, but it still seems interesting, especially with this much CC, but I guess she's not really concerned about us, which I don't blame her. We can't do too much. We can't do too much into her. I just think Merc Treads would have been pretty funny.
The right song can soothe the soul of a nation.
I do want to follow up on Jingang's Ease because it's a lot of good damage. However, you know, it's pretty scary.
Practice makes perfect.
Jingang, you're going too deep.
Slain.
He got him.
Ally has been slain.
He got him, man.
This is no ordinary instrument. More like an old friend.
I would help out, but unfortunately I don't think we have enough to kill her. Otherwise I'd be right there with you. Worth, I agree 100% that was worth. Maybe Echoes is better here. And grab this and that. I agree, that was absolutely worth. Swearing Yell World Star, let's go, dude. You've earned it. You're killing it.
Is my home.
I did not expect you to get the kill there. It's really, really good. I don't have ult, but I'm on my way, friend. Oh, the Galio failed his dash.
I'll play any stage once. Some just to run.
Alright, good job, guys. Good job. I don't know why we're gonna keep warding this, I guess. There's still a pink in there. That has not changed, and it will not change.
Never be afraid to listen.
Jingang? Let's go. Never doubted you for a second, man. Very well done.
My music is my
My gosh, that was so good. The Leona was running right up next to you, man. She knew. I wonder, Jingang, does CC cancel your ult? It doesn't, right? It just makes it so you can't move if it's immobilizing CC, so then you just ult in the spot where you're standing, as opposed to being able to reposition it. But the ult damage and AoE still goes off, right? The AoE damage. See, okay, cool. So Leona can't do too much to you if you're already on top of Jhin. Interesting. But Jhin can still usually run away, especially since he has Swifties and, you know, speed up and...
My music warms old souls and soothes hardened hearts. It is my greatest joy.
Wow, you actually managed to save my pink ward. Good job. Well done. When will Leona be home from the war? Oh, he has barrier.
Every tear.
Our only weakness.
An ally has been slain.
As the bursty boys bot lane, our only weakness is barrier. Where did Leona go? Mord could peel people off Jhin, no sweat. True. But you would think this Leona would not have a problem with it. I have ult, I have heal, I have everything. I don't know if she thinks she's gonna solo you. Yeah, I don't know what the plan was there. I do kind of want to flash ult the Leona, but not a whole lot of point to doing so. I need to keep my flash for defensive purposes. Leona is... I'm sorry. Lilia is 3 and 1. Did you just run up and ignite her? That goes crazy, Jin Gang. I didn't think that was gonna hit me, but I wanted to be safe. It's a shame. I did heal him. But it wasn't quite enough. Good job there, Shaco. Well done. And the Gnar managed to live as well. Very good. Very, very good. I feel like Echoes is probably better. I feel like Echoes is kind of better. I'm not sure. Oh, Gnar! How do you control his clone? Oh, this poor Shaco. This poor Shaco. For a champion like Shaco and other sort of complex champions, I'd recommend taking them to a practice tool. A practice tool is so great. Ooh, they're gonna fall for this, actually. Maybe that. Close, close. No, I know how to, I appreciate you, Ham. I know how to control Shaco clone. I'm just, kind of... I don't think I can really type right now. Too bad. Just barely didn't catch Leona in that.
King or commoner, everyone loves a show. Life is a beautiful ballad.
I'm so nervous. Alright, we need to be careful. Excuse me, we don't have our ult. And we don't have flash or heal. Plus sometimes Paramector should just hit straight with the braid and you get to breeze through things. Let's go! I'm glad it's working out for you. This is really the careful strategy that I was looking to employ. Jingang, you're a hero. I would have died if you didn't just go in. Dude, you're a legend. If you had enough damage left in your arsenal to kill her, I would have ulted her for you there. Not her missing her Q when we're her E when we're standing still.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Stir the music of
Alright, see you later, Galio. Support diff? I'm telling you, man. The scoreboard says it all. Alright, Galio's real tanky. Who are we worried about on their team? I guess Lilia. Huh? Well, we can't really get an artist. For Kled and Nar, actually, and even Shaco, it's not bad. We could get the Staff of Flowing Water for our friend Jingang. Yeah, so if he plays it right, I agree. He does kind of have more than double Nar's farm, so that's a problem. Yeah, Yasuo can always be a problem. I should probably go mid, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. It's the end of the night. The brain is going into eat mode. Not even his W can block your ulti. Yeah. Cannot a mashing flash. I'm sorry, Jingang. This might be a loss. We did have an AFK top, which makes it kind of difficult. I'm sorry. That makes it kind of difficult. Man, I was CC'd that entire time. I should have just flashed sooner. The reaction speeds are, not great right now. Alright, I can't ping you guys because of the Q, but hey, look at that. We outdamaged one person on our team. That's, Thanks for playing with me, Jingang. I'm sorry that I picked the worst champ for that lane, but, it went well for us, I think, all things considered. I think I'll queue another game of support because I think my reaction times are not great, and I kind of want to run it back a little bit. It's cool we embarrassed their bot lane. You killed it, dude. Your Nico is fantastic, unironically. It's not really your fault. You also have just followed you on his dash and CC. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't think I would have lived by flashing, but if I had flashed had better reaction time in response to him jumping on me, you know. I always enjoy your Nico gameplay, man. I always do. Always a treat. I mean, it's actually impressive, though, that you managed to make it work, that lane. We had no business ever killing that Jhin. It kind of goes to show what a tricky character Nico can be. I know that she's not as, you know, she can't confuse the enemy quite as much as maybe something like a Shaco, but she's up there, man. The fact that you were able to navigate around the Leona and everything, that was crazy. Very surprised you got Jhin under tower. Yeah, that was shocking. I don't think that was Nico gameplay. That was just, you know, Jingang going balls to the wall there. The overwhelming urge to play Hades. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, that is a shame. I was really looking to play support this game. My brain is on the decline here, but what can you do? Maybe we'll play someone easier mid. Brad. Red. Also didn't help that Shaco was new to him. It seems he just jumped in. Oh, yeah, I would definitely recommend the practice tool for things like that. Oh god, I can't even focus, man. I don't. All right, it's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. So who can we play mid when we're kind of feeling EP? I guess we could play Malzahar or something. I'm just not really in the mood to play Malz, to be honest. I played him a bit, and I'll get back to it, but I just don't know if I'm feeling it today. Oh, that's what he meant by Brad. I had no idea what he meant. I thought he meant Brand. Yeah, Jingang, you could have taught this guy how to play Shaco, right? Same thing as playing Nico. Same exact thing. Into Veigar? Should I just play Orianna anyway? I'm gonna play Malzahar. It's probably better. I'm not feeling it. Had a genuine wholesome laugh. You can't be wholesome when you're playing Nico, man. Too chaotic. A wholesome person like me could never. Alrighty. Good luck, everyone. What is this team? Kench, Smolder, bot, Yi jungle, Veigar mid, and Vayne top. Vayne into Ambessa, huh? Interesting. I mean, normally Vayne into any melee top is very rough for the melee top, so I can't imagine it's very easy for Ambessa. However, she does have a few dashes and could maybe jump on Vayne early. Maybe. I don't know. Vayne can really kite. It's gonna be tough. That's gonna be, at the very least, not very fun for Ambessa. I play Nico is I goof around a lot. I'm not sure if that's really a problem. No, that's a boon for playing Nico, I'll tell you. That's a boon. Oh my goodness. Everyone's whipping out their mains on me. Oh boy. Victorious Mastery with the blurry 2024, not the blurry 2024 border, bronze border. Help. That looks awful. The low res 2024. I apologize in advance when this gameplay is not great. We will do our best. Probably just gonna AFK farm a bit, especially since I might be into Smolder. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I'm hoping they just swapped. Ooh, Veigar Kench would be such a fun bot lane though. Spit him right onto the cage.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Spit him right into the cage, man. But you gotta make sure you spit them on the actual cage itself and not just inside of it. Yeah, we'll definitely see how this goes. Going to, like I said, keep it pretty low-key. Might just try to push out wave and roam. Honestly, when I'm 6, I could roam top pretty reasonably, especially with Ambessa, the way that she can engage. Malzahar roams are pretty great, so I'm gonna try to make sure I do that when I'm 6. Yeah, this Smolder. Ask Smolder if he wants any appetizers. What's your go-to appetizer, Jingang? You know, I was talking to my roommate. And we were thinking about getting some new foods, you know, picking up some from a restaurant sometime. I was thinking about how my options for appetizers are so limited now, which makes me so sad. Because I'm a big appetizer fan. How could anyone not be? There's an appetizer out there for everyone, right? Appetizers are a very diverse part of the meal. I remember back when I used to sometimes get food from like, you know, Fridays or Applebee's. Get the appetizer platter. Oh, so good. Love a good mozzarella stick. Oh, I'll take an assist. What was she doing in there? Yeah, what was she doing in there? Alright, we're getting some good poke off here. Yeah, mozzarella sticks are so good. I like boneless wings so much. Boneless wings and mozzarella sticks. Ooh. Oh my god. Anything with a good dip. You don't get appetizers, we get buffalo wings. Oh yeah. The wings in the south are completely different from the wings in the north? What do you mean, Jingang? How so? Alright, I think I might just back for my Lost Chapter at this point. Not a whole lot else to do. Back for Lost Chapter, come back, hit 6, probably roam. I mean, there's no reason not to, huh? I didn't have to do that, actually. There we go. We're gonna go into Blackfire. I do think Malignance... Malignance is probably really good on Malzahar. I should try it. I should just bite the bullet. Now, Smolder against my minions is kind of annoying. He does have Splash, but, you know, not the end of the world, certainly. Yeah, actually, it's kind of the end of the world, though. It's really annoying. In the south, their wings are more chewy, and the wings in the north are more crispy. You're from Buffalo, so you're very picky about wings. Hey, you have every right to be. Okay, that's fair. I definitely don't like chewy. I would definitely prefer crispy. I've not been to the south much though, so I can't speak to the quality of their wings. You know what? I think we'll try Malignance. We're gonna try Malignance. See how it goes. Yeah, I will say, Jingang, though, regardless of where you're from, there's definitely good wings and not so good wings. It's not something everyone can get right. And I'm also a straight up buffalo person. I mean, I could go for, you know, other flavors of wings. They're great. But just the, you know, classic buffalo sauce, so good. It can't be beat. I think that's one of Mal's downsides, just because that vulnerability is very vulnerable to tower shots, yeah. I mean, I could have positioned a bit better. I just knew I wasn't going to die there, so why not be a little greedy?
Enemy has been slain.
Well done, Jinx. He's finally learned to stand back from my E. I do want to roam top. I don't have ult yet, but I think Ambessa would do fantastic with a gank. I could probably get her a nice kill. She might be able to do it all on her own, though. He really just waits and then... and then gets my minions. Looks like Volley's looking to gank. I will just go up and ult him the second I can. Volley left. That's a shame. I don't think it was warded. That's alright. Orianna Malzahar is a lot of fun as well because you can keep proccing it pretty easily. He just sneezes on my minions and kills them with the plague. I'm pretty stoked to try Malignance on Malzahar. I think if I'm gonna try Malignance on anyone, it should be Malzahar. I don't think he is here. I fear nothing, Smolder. I fear nothing.
Did you miss?
This Volley was a really nice dude letting me have the kill. I guess he saw that I flashed for it. Very, very nice of him. Okay, I was just warding there because I thought I wasn't getting the extra vision in the rest of the bush, so... Sometimes that happens. I ward the bush very, very close to my side because it makes it more difficult for them to clear the ward because they have to get into more dangerous territory. But it can make it so you can't actually see the end of the bush, which I don't know if that's intended or not. It may very well be, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Last time he did it, my support chico was upset with you. I think I missed your first message, Jing Gang. Now Seribot is just drowning it in chat.
Without question.
An ally has been slain.
You know, Rylai's would probably be pretty nice too. For some playing more Nico bot lane. Ah, okay. And a Shaco support had an issue with it. He's playing Shaco support. Actually, I think Nico would work pretty well with Shaco support. It's a lot of invisibility, a lot of CC. You guys could feed off each other's CC very well. A lot of good AP damage with boxes. What's there to complain about? I don't want to accidentally steal that from him. Well, I say support, but he was never in lane. Yeah, a Shaco support can roam well, but the thing is, I feel like with his boxes set up, he should stay in lane quite a bit. You know? No real reason not to. Now, when I can get the ult off on Smolder when he's flying, that feels really good. How's it going? Hi, Joe. How's it going for you, sir? It's going well. Feeling kind of eepy, so oh, God. So I'm just playing Malzahar. I really want to play support this game, but... I did get my secondary here. That is unfortunate about the Vayne. I guess I shouldn't have been pushed up that far. To be fair, I didn't expect the Vayne and the E from, you know, up and downtown here. Let's see. Rylai's would be really good. I was saying that earlier. So I think I should commit to that. Now, how do I feel about the... Malignants? I don't know. Haven't really had enough time to play with it yet. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. It's Hate Fog. Scorn and Hate Fog. Man, Riot, I've been making the joke that they're getting so edgy with their item names. Swoley is so... He's too nice. Like, you can tax me, friend. You're a nice dude. I'll let you and only you, Foley. Imagine he just comes back to my lane and just takes the whole wave. And you know what? I wouldn't have been mad. I meant every word I said. Do not have a ward, friend. Maybe it's the skin that made me think about Applebee's apps, though. How do we get rid of daylight savings time? You seem like you would be for that. If I had to guess. It makes sense to get rid of it. I'm not very partial either way, but it certainly makes sense to just do away with it. From my uneducated standpoint, I feel like it makes sense. But I've also not really looked into the issue beyond just, man, I hate missing an hour of sleep. Normally I don't mind, but I feel like this year it really messed me up. You know, Malignance does make my ult really hurt. Yeah, I mean, it's a good item on Malzahar. We all knew that. I certainly knew that. Now, Master Yi has the legendary 420 score, so we do have to be careful. I'm glad they announced me destroying the turret twice. Makes me feel really good about myself. I will never have a ward again in my life, Wooly Bear. I'm so sorry. Dead by Daylight. You like the Green Goblin mask? That's true. That's another game where you can get really sucked in. Once you start playing it again with friends, oh, it's fun. Oh, it's fun, isn't it? Especially with your group of friends, Chaos. I'm sure Garbage Man and Skin Eater are an absolute blast. I'm excited for Skin Eater to potentially play Magic with us, by the way. Very, very excited for that. You could never get a second? What, Dead by Daylight? You don't like Dead by Daylight, Ham?
An ally has been slain.
Alright, I have to stay mid. I have to stay mid. He's gonna get my tower. I cannot let him. I cannot let him have a single victory this game. He must have 0 KP by the end of this game. Alright, if Master Yi wasn't running at me at Mach 4000, I would have killed this man. I will run right back at you, Master Yi. I'm nothing if not confident sometimes, occasionally. Okay, I'm glad he just left me because to be honest, he probably could have killed me. He probably could have killed me. Almost 1,000 hours. Wow, that's crazy. Let's go. So a car wrapped in Akatsuki symbols. Ah, let's go. We love a weeaboo car. Listen, I genuinely really admire people that decorate their cars all nice. I don't have a car anymore, but if I were still driving all the time, going to work, going to college, etc., I think at this point I would probably decorate my car. I never really did that much, but after seeing so many people, we saw this one person recently who had a car that kind of looked like an Arizona iced tea can. It was sick. It was kind of vaporwave, a little bit more towards, you know, Japanese. I think it was more like Sakura Blossoms. Not so much with the green. It was fantastic, though. Really, really nice. Ooh, I like initiating with the ult. I like that. It's about sending a message, Jinx. And the message was heard loud and clear. The car was an expensive seeming one? Well, yeah. Yeah. I do feel like most people that decorate their cars, they're generally not so expensive cars, so that's kind of interesting. Salt is good for killing minions to get the champ off tower. Ah, that's a good point. Yes, that's true. That's a good point. It does have the AoE damage. Alright, I'm gonna push out bot since they all went mid. Oh, it's just Smolder. I don't know why I thought that was Vayne. She doesn't have teleport. Yeah, Bard's one of those champions that has basically never built support. I mean, I don't follow the Bard meta, but I've never seen a Bard build support, you know? Always either building the on-hit or the tank. I like tank Bard. I think it's really strong.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I got plenty more where those minions came from, Smolder. Don't kid yourself. So I do feel like Malignant is obviously good on Malzahar. It's good when you're looking to kind of single target kill, which Malzahar does often do. But there have been times where I kind of need to do some chip damage with my EW, where I'm not necessarily looking to kind of execute a single target. It's more just for the utility of locking them down, you know? But in this game, I can absolutely kill with my ult, so... Oh, I tried to silence him.
An ally has been slain.
That is so unfortunate. Sorry, Volley. Bart did not have ult there. You don't have ult, leave me alone, Kench. Yeah, I can't do anything with the Kench there, otherwise I would have helped, but the Kench is just too tanky. AP Kench is always so silly. AP Kench is a lot of fun, but they had to nerf it because of Watley. Which, you know, understandable. Yeah, I'm gonna go for burn here. Try to push out bot. I mean, team is doing fantastic mid. Yeah, our top and ADC are doing great. Actually, well, everyone's doing really great. Our jungle has been fantastic. Love a volley bear. I really do. Kench is always kind of silly. Not really. His lore's kind of horrifying a little bit. What? Why are we mad at me? Oh, volley, no. Named everyone but you? I said everyone. Are you not included in everyone? That's kind of main character syndrome, silly. Oh, I'm in jail. I'm in jail. Call an ambulance. I'm gonna get global ulted. You used to play him back when you were a lot younger. You should pick him up again. Kench is a lot of fun. I should have just not been there, but the Kench is hard for me to deal with. I should not walk up to the Kench. Let's go. Does she have ult? She will soon. It's not quite enough. If she could poke him down a little bit more. You just don't play anymore. No, that's fair. Having fun playing Vayne top and getting destroyed by our Ambessa. Is that fun, Vayne? Okie dokie, we're killing it. No, you're good. I'm just messing with you. You're always doing fantastic. Listen, I'm always hyping up all you guys that queue with me. Always will. That's what you sign up for, to get hyped. So if I don't hype you up enough, you call me out. And I'll hype you up some more. What a fantastic Bard player. I'm gonna write down that build. That's what I should advertise, man. Do you want to feel better about your League gameplay? Just queue with me. I'll make you feel better about it. By the way, my team has not needed me. This is why I played Malzahar. Just AFK gaming, you know? Still better than what Chaos would do. Listen, you don't realize how much you miss Chaos until he doesn't queue with you for a month.
An ally has been slain.
Now, I know I have ult, but this guy has experimental hexplate and this. I don't know what that build is. I'm gonna be honest. I did get Rylai's. I'm very tanky. Well, not very not comparatively to, you know, Master Yi's shredding abilities, Vayne shred. Alright, well. Honestly, they have a lot of AD. I should probably grab myself a little treat. It's hard to type and play at the same time. That's true. He's doing a great job at it. A Bard player just clicks, you know, down here on the map to grab their chime, and then while Bard is going, you just start typing. The volley bear's like, stop it, get some help, Malzahar. I'm like, nah, you can't make me, I don't need help. I'm in the denial stage, I'm running it down. 3-1, I'm gonna run it down. I've done nothing, man. Just keep pushing. Just keep attempting to push against Baron minions. My poor little frail minions.
Enemy rampage.
Squad's coming for you, Ambessa.
Has been slain.
Squad's just way too late, Ambessa. I'm sorry. I should have pushed mid. I shouldn't have listened.
Turret has been destroyed.
Okay, they are going for dragon.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. The meeps on that skin are pretty great. Now just to go Victor and Jace upgrade. True. Victor could upgrade my minions. From here on out, no throwing. Got you, boss. Anything for you, Volibear. We got this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Man, the Smolder 6 and 4. You'd never know he left lane 0-3 and 0. Man, farming these waves is tough. It's tough. I need about 100 more gold. It's only because of his execute, yeah. I mean, he is Smolder at the end of the day. Oh! Wait, we kill him. What is he doing? Where's your QSS, buddy? Wit's End is not the move. You just get QSS. There's a correct magic resist item to build here, and it's QSS. Oh, you dummy Malzahar, get away. Why are you going in at 0 HP? Oh my god, there's a gnat. Interference. Interference. Berries, it's not enough. Oh no. Oh no. I can't Mikhail's myself. Isn't it? Well, you can if you get a QSS. Where's your QSS? But seriously, where's Master Yi's QSS? Nobody tell him. No one tell him. Yeah, chaos. Man, the gnat, like, it's flying around my nose, dude. Here's the problem. We keep our back door open because Cosmo really likes it. And they only...
Creativity
Oh, thank
is
you so
limitless
much.
for
Oh,
better
thank you guys so much. I owe you my life. Thank you. If you say QSS again, what's wrong with me saying QSS again? Oh, by the way, Jin Gang, there's a thing where I could have had it so you could redeem, oh, you can't say a word for the rest of stream. I should have implemented that so you could stop me from saying QSS. My mouse is funky wonky. You know, I noticed that my mouse gets funky when I charge it before stream. Wow, that slow's kind of funky, isn't it? Slow kind of funky. You steal 20 of my kills and expect me to honor you, and I still will. And I still will. There's very important information in the Discord. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, that is good information, you're right. What? She wasn't gonna kill me. You could have proved yourself right by not killing her. Trust me, I know Vayne. I know Vayne. Oh, Ambessa. Oh, Ambessa. How much would that cost? I think it's for the, it's not for channel points, Ham. It's for the points that go with the stream elements thing, which is a whole separate currency. That's why I didn't really look into it too much. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. It's fine. Jinx, those traps were so good! Jinx, let's go!
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
That Jinx saved my life with those traps. Alright, very nicely done. Good job, team. How do we round this out? Probably a death cap. Probably a death cap to round us out. We needed that? Oh, let's go, Volley. What we need is this Volley, and he's doing fantastic. Everyone's killing it, man. But yeah, I have to look into that other currency, see what that's looking like, and then I'll go from there and see if it's a good idea. This Jinx's peel has actually been really good. I know it sounds silly, but her slow and her E has actually been very, very helpful. Because we don't have a ton of CC on our team. I didn't see Vayne, she was invisible. I was kind of wondering where Vayne was, actually. Other currency, aka Icarus coin, could you imagine? Could you imagine if I started a cryptocurrency? I would never. I would never start a cryptocurrency, but I would run for Pope. There's a Vayne. I do have TP. Ward? Oh, it's too late.
Without question.
Alright, we can do this. I keep ulting the Mastery. I'm gonna start ulting Vayne. Except she does have a QSS, so... actually, never mind. You know, it's funny that she got a QSS. I only ulted her one time. I can try to Rylai's her and then ult Yi, but the problem is I need my EW on my ult target, so it's tough. I kind of need to perform 2 functions, and Malzahar only really performs 1 generally, so... Oh, it's tough. I can't be the one to stop Vayne, you know? She bought the item that, you know, hopefully she's not telling the rest of her team about. You know, keep it a little secret.
An enemy has been slain.
That's why I've been ulting Yi, though. Well done. Your Baron was a waste. I could say something really mean to Smolder. I'm not going to, though. I'm not going to, but I could. Know that I could. Know that I could. Haven't bought Death Cap in a minute. Forgot the cost of it. It's your champ's designer. Okay, that's a good one. It was a good one. Thank you for being honest there, Smolder. If Vayne ever uses her QSS, could someone just ping the crap out of me? Like, just ping Malzahar alive 40 times. Nah, I want the minions. You can't stop me. Look, I got the cannon. It's worth it. We are nice people here. You're right. Even in the face of toxicity. Good thing she ran away from me because I was gonna ult her just out of pure panic.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
What is this? Whose mans is this? Nice flash. Yo, these Jinx ults are kinda on point. Jingang, how would you rate these Jinx ults? They've been pretty good. I'd give her a solid 9 out of 10, and the only reason I wouldn't give her the 10 is because they're not cross-map. Infinite combos a 13-year-old fighting game. Hey, if it holds up. Listen, I've been playing the Suikoden remake. So good. So good. Remaster, I should say, not remake. So good, man. Yeah, see, Jokaki kind of gets me because we both, not quite related, but we both main Luigi in Brawl. Gotta get that 0 to 100, the 0 to death. Alright, let's head back, grab our hat. Gotta love when you use that max speed and Jinx passive allows her to keep up with him. I know! Mastery's not even doing the one thing he can do. Chaos, do you like Persona Arena? I've played one of them. I forget which one I played. I used to play it back in the day. It was pretty fun. I don't have the one with, I'm trying to remember. There was the one with, like, Ken as an adult in it, right? I don't have that one. I have the other one. P4A is quite the game, I hear. Yeah. Jinx gets 89 out of 100 points. Ooh, okay. That's a compliment coming from Jingang. That's a big compliment. I'm gonna reward this. Just to be safe.
An enemy has been slain.
Not this volley with the hit and run. Ultimax Ken is adult fights with Koro. Yeah, that's the one I don't have then. I always wanted that because I want to fight as Ken and Koromaru. I love Koromaru so much. How's that for a combo? GG. Wow. Oh my god, this Smolder's mad. Main Adachi season 5. Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, I know that we still have Soge Kishu in the queue. However, I do unfortunately have to go for tonight, but I can offer you first queue on Friday if you're gonna be here. I'm very sorry. Normally I would do an extra one. However, I need to make sure that I eat and get ready for the Switch pre-orders. So let me know if you're interested in being first on Friday. I apologize. You'll be there? Oh heck yeah. Alright, you'll get first place for that. Smolder was mad because bad. I mean, I had an easy lane. I'm not gonna confirm or deny, but I had a pretty easy lane. Alright, GG guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. We play Magic the Gathering. I will see you guys Friday night, 6 p.m. EST.